We traveled down some of the most dangerous paths. We have been in some of the most dangerous zones. But the bottom line is we embark on a mission that we want to earn. We embark on a mission that they have kept us from not doing before. This mission has an end. This mission has a beginning. And it's about sticking it out. Tonight, we learn the way of the horse. As we will find out our new path. It's a long-ass ride to Wavington.
Good boy.
Come on. Give a fella a nickel. Give me a dime. Give me something.
You got this.
Now.
Yeah, trick, yeah.
Excuse me, but I need some money. I fought in the war.
Yeah,
I fought for
good
you.
boy.
It's a mine.
Mister. Hey now.
I just want to get
Time
a
for
drink.
Red Dead.
Yeah, that's it, boy.
Parched.
I'll learn how to run here.
Give a fella a nickel.
Nice. What up, Billy? We're going straight down to Gone Down Tucky now. Go back down again, no tucking that. That must be you two. Oh shit, yeah, I'm dropping frames. Now I'm back. That was weird.
Yep.
I'll think about it, Billy. You've gone on a lot of shows and said some weird shit about me, and I've never done a thing to you. I don't need people in the Discord that are going to be just randomly getting mad and talking shit about me.
All right. Back to
I'm good. Some people aren't meant for Discords. Go over on Jacob Waters. Jacob Waters got a Discord where he could do all that funny shit. I got more of a grown-up Discord. You know, we talk like adults and shit.
Hold up. Lay your damn
Let me
hand.
clean this horse.
Not yet.
Yeah, I hear that, Pizza Mike. Okay, the horse's name is Rico. Let's brush him.
Hey, come on, boy. Relax. Here.
Got here. How you doing, doggy? All right, Billy. I forgive you. It's not your fault that you go crazy for no reason. I just said there's no reason for me to, you know, see, the thing is, Billy, we don't realize is bringing you in the Discord, what that does is that gives you more of a reason to be upset. Because then you think you're getting closer to us, and then if we don't act the way you want us to act, you'll go on your channel and you'll talk a bunch of shit about me that, brother, to be honest, it doesn't make any sense. Like, when I leave here, I don't, you know, wonder what Billy Sellers is doing or do anything bad to Billy Sellers. That's why maybe if you're just in the chat, we'll get along better. You know what I mean? You never went on a show and went after Bolin. And maybe that's because he never had a Discord. But I can refer you to a Discord that actually allows all that stuff. His name is Jacob Waters. Jacob Waters is now the king of Nafka.
Partner?
Where the hell are we going now? Let's see where we're going now. And everybody had a carry enemy there. Wait. So what do they want me to do here? Is there a mission? I don't understand what's going on right now.
Sweet Jesus.
that's good. Never knew you were a father. I bet you're a great dad, Bill. I would have loved to have had a father like you. I might have not ended up in prison. I don't understand what the hell they want me to do here. Oh, now I could go to the other things. Everything. Yeah. All right, Trick. Yeah, Trick. Yeah. You have to catch the bad guy. Oh, it might be a daytime mission, Pizza Mike. Hey, Pesci, I got another job on top of the restaurant job. Oh. I doubt if they need shit. I got what they need. Wait, what the hell is happening here?
Just don't understand this at all. Hey, over here.
Up in Discord if you get around today, Schmidt. Can I get a yaw trick? Yeah?
You there! Come here a minute.
What's the problem?
Problem? No, there's no problem. Quite the contrary. Well, there is a problem. For me, but not for you.
All right. I ain't got time for
No, wait! Give me a minute of your life. I might just change it forever. I'm sure you will have heard of me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Maximo
we're going to the
Cristobal
Pesci Power Hour
Valdestino,
tonight.
the renowned explorer.
The Red Dead.
There has been much written about me.
Do we get it
I
off the
once
back?
had high tea with the
Do we
Viceroy
finally
of
get the
India.
respect
I
that we
helped
deserve?
liberate South America. I've climbed mountains and swum across seas.
I've always been a
I
blood
have
hunter.
had many women. I've spent the last 3 months hunting treasure on the American frontier. Beautiful country. Reminds me a lot of Almeria. But tomorrow I set sail for the island of Shikoku in the Japanese archipelago in search of the legendary Tokushima sapphire.
Well, good for you.
No, hold on. You see this map here? It was made by the Jack Hole gang. They rob banks all the way from here to California.
Yeah, unfortunately, Schmidt, we got some reports that there's some bad red rope liquor circulating through the crowd.
Well, rumor has it they buried gold somewhere in this area, but were killed before they could retrieve it. They created
This is a mission about
to make sure it
bullets.
was well hidden. This is the first and should lead you to the second.
You plan
just
on going
need to find
live
a
for the
landmark
next
drawn
3
here.
days.
Me?
Yes. Unfortunately,
We're gonna put some hours in and get back to
now,
Blood Game.
But I am prepared to sell it to you for the low price of $10. A trifling investment for a man such as you, given the
I'd
potential.
also like to give a special congratulations to Billy Sellers. Billy, I'm very happy to hear that you found your child after all these years.
And it's yours.
I'm glad that you're going to get to spend Easter with him. I want you to know
You must think I was born.
I'll be here for you. And this is about the future.
Between us, this map.
Let's
has
get that
proven
kid throwing the football early.
me. So,
Let's get that kid on his academics early.
one half less.
Let's get that kid where he needs to be. And always remember, Billy,
Senor.
don't ever
Yes
listen to David
or no?
Snyder.
Bang, 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 bang.
I ain't paying you
bang,
nothing
bang.
to go on some wild goose chase.
I ain't got no money, you
When
piece
I
of
am
shit!
plated in gold, and you are starving on the street corner, who will be laughing then?
Man. No problem, Bill. Maybe I've been a little too hard on you in the past. You know, you're a father now. You're an example. You know what I mean?
Following me?
I never wanted to have kids. So I never did. But you,
What did I do, huh?
you got a chance. You got a chance to be the man that I could never be. You got a chance. You got a chance to be the winner. You got a chance to show Ken Bolin what reality is. Don't let us down here, Bill. If this turns out to be some bad news, I don't know what the fuck I'll do.
I'm leaving.
But this better be fucking right. And you better make it right for that kid.
Go away.
And if this turns out to be some goddamn joke, I don't know what I'll do.
Oh, God.
Gonzo, what's up?
Dom DeMarco, Marco.
You damn right.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
What the fuck?
What the hell? You're going to meet your maker. I'll be damned.
What the fuck is happening, Pizza Mike? My horse is gone. I don't have a gun. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Why did that horse come at me like that? Ladies and gentlemen, if you just joined us, Billy Sellers says it's going to be okay. You're damn right, Billy. You're a goddamn dad now. You're him. I want you to stand up. I want you to look in the mirror. And I want you to go, I am him. I will take control. Now, there's two things I want you to teach your son, Billy. I want you to teach him how to be a man. And I want you to teach him how to be a good man. Good luck. I'll see you in a couple of weeks. The hell was that? Get out of my shit. No, he said she already had the kid. He just found out about it. Right, Bill? Fuck are my weapons? Yeehaw! Let me get my damn rifle out.
Okay, boy.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what the fuck just happened. Well, back to shitbread? Was it the same quest? What was that? Why did that horse fucking come at me like that? I got my rifle out.
Yep.
Yeah, Trick, yeah.
Willie Mae, you think you're so great.
Who the fuck are you?
Hey, mister. I just want to be left alone. Hey,
Oh shit.
I do.
I didn't want to shoot it. Yeah, Trick, yeah! Now, goddamn you, Schmidt! You know Billy's gonna be able to take one look at that kid, and he's gonna know if it's his kid. A man knows who his son is now. He won't need no DNA, nothing. He'll be able to take one smell of that kid's neck, and he'll know who Papa is.
Get the hell away from me.
Now, you going on with that rhetoric. Now, because we talk like cowboys for duration while I'm playing this game. You know what? I'm getting a fucking cowboy hat. Yeehaw! Now, I don't know where his damn old hat is now. Ma'am? Where's his hat at? I lost my damn hat now. Now, goddamn it. Now, where was I? Goddamn Chris Schmidt running around here talking about Billy Sellers better get a damn DNA test. Goddamn, I think I know damn Billy Sellers is gonna know his son when he see his son. Billy Sellers is a man who hasn't been wrong about many things. Billy Sellers is a ladies' man. He's a man of men. He's a man of man. He's that guy. He's Papa now. You will respect the father on the line now and give him some true damn respect, you hear? Yeah, Trick, yeah. I swear to God, that fucking next person that comes running at me, shotgun, bam, later. Later.
Bang, 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 bang.
Ma'am?
Bang, bang, bang.
You know it, Billy. You know I got your back. Yeah, Trick. Yeah. I swear to God, one of you motherfuckers try anything. Oh, no, not the dog. No, you're not hurting the dog. Don't try that doggy shit, you hear? Get down there, Hank. Get down there. Goddamn horse cargo, you hear? Got a little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of guns, a little bit of this. I carry my shotgun wherever I go now. We ain't gonna let some damn horses run into us and kill us again. Hell no. The hell you digging? We ain't gonna let some goddamn horses run into us and kill us again. Now, goddamn, Billy, you go down there and you go get your kid, you hear? You bring him back and you turn him into a sellers, you know? Because you know that damn well know that first damn kid can't get her name no matter how many damn years you're out of that kid's damn life. You tell that bitch you want money from her, you hear? You don't buy that goddamn bitch anything. You go smell your boy and you make sure that's your boy, and then you get yourself a Pepsi. And then you give him a Pepsi. And then you guys go horseback riding for the remainder of the day. And if you got some extra money at the end of the night, you guys get some pizza. And then you prank call your ex-girlfriend and you tell her she's a piece of shit. You tell her the boy's with me now. All right.
Morning to you.
Yeah, how you doing, sir? I got my damn rifle. What we got over here?
I took your advice, sir. I took your advice.
Little Pogan out here.
Has finally deserted you. What you talking about?
I took your advice,
Ma'am?
sir. I have removed myself from Morpheus's embrace. No more shall I sink, sir.
Well, I'll be damned.
I'm free.
There you go, Chris, man. He like all the...
Seem free,
Bill
friend.
Sellers 72 said, Chris, he likes all the same
You
things
ain't
I like.
finished. Look
Well,
at
I'll
him,
be
he's
damned.
finished.
None of us forced liquor down
That's
his
your
throat,
boy,
friend.
Bill.
I just wanted to play.
Now, first
That's
of
your
all, we
boy,
ain't
Billy.
friends.
Holy
Don't make no
shit.
mistake
Shit
on
like that,
subject.
shit like that,
Secondly,
shit
he
like
can't
that,
hardly
shit
see
like
letting
that,
on
shit like
reason.
that.
Now, reasoning ain't never been one of my strong points neither, but seeing I do just fine. You want to step outside or deal with business here?
I just want him to finish the
Ma'am?
game.
Why can't we all just get along? These are good men, Arthur. They're children of God. They're children of God.
How's about you playing his place, huh? That seems fair?
Fair?
Sure. You want a game?
Yeah, I don't want
I
to play.
can't, partners. I don't mean to spoil your fun, but I got things to do.
You sure?
Quite sure. I gotta get him out of here. Come on, Reverend, let's get you home.
He going at the Reverend.
I don't know. I was talking to you.
Gentlemen. Reverend! Reverend Swanson! Where'd you go?
We gotta find ourselves the Reverend now.
your hands off him.
You'll keep. You stay out of it.
Get your hands off him now, you son of a bitch.
What the hell is your problem?
He's with me.
I don't want to fight.
You're going down. Pair of damn fools.
I don't want to fight.
Bastard.
Put the gun away.
Oh. I'll kill you.
Fight him. He's not punching. Dude. Get out of me, motherfucker!
I'm gonna keep the law on you.
Give me all your shit! Give me your shit! We got the goddamn fucking wedding ring. I got none. Right as they failed the mission, the witness escaped.
Oh my God, killed him. I'm gonna keep the law on you.
Hey, you! Get back here!
Goddamn, get that motherfucker out of here! He didn't run! He's still going! I'm almost out of energy. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna shoot him on the damn leg here.
I said stop, damn it!
Okay.
Tell anyone what you saw back
Come
there?
on, motherfucker.
You're a dead man.
State your shit.
Understand me?
Yep. I won't tell a soul. I promise.
Wait, what? What we got here?
I'm gonna keep the law on you.
Look at this shit now. Goddamn David Snyder, 1970 in the building. He said, David says, how many years ago were your baby mama, Billy? Now, goddamn, boss man. You trying to make Billy smart? You think Billy don't know? You think Billy didn't ask her that? You think Billy didn't do the years in his head? You don't think Billy went like this and went, yeah, that's my boy. That's my boy now, yeah? I saw a picture of him and everything. He's got my jawline. He's got my likes. He wants to be just like me. Don't be questioning Don't be questioning that he wants $100 to go get a haircut. How dare you? You damn right I'm going to give my son $100 to get his damn haircut. He's a goddamn seller, you hear? Goddamn sellers we treat with goddamn top-line priorities. This ain't some David Snyder fucking underneath the table eating crumb shit now, you hear?
Oh my God!
You that damn motherfucker, man.
Hey, you! Get back!
Shoot him! Die!
Oh my God! What the hell are you doing?
What are you doing?
I said stop, damn it!
Yep. Okay. Okay. I won't tell a soul.
Fucking robbing your bitch ass!
You saw back there? You're a dead man. You understand me?
Okay. Here. Just take it. Just please let me go.
On second thoughts, you can give me all your money.
Give me your shit! What's he doing?
You need to stand up for yourself.
What is happening? Fuck is he looking at?
Now, where's Reverend?
Well, damn, Billy, did you bust a nut in her? That's all I want to know. Did you bust a nut in her? If you busted a nut in her, then it's your kid, man. And I'm going to stand by you. I'm going to be the godfather to that kid. I'm going to be the father that I could never be to your child. And I'm going to go take a piss right on all the non-believers. How do you call for the horse? No.
Wait. Let's go, boy. Come on, my friend. It's just a simple mistake. You can still be saved. What have you done with your foot?
It appears to like this place and wants to stay.
Get your foot out of here! Twist your leg, you drunken bastard! Help! Help me, or we're both dead!
I got out of there, Pizza Mike.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, no, you don't! What the hell is wrong with you?
What the hell is wrong with you? Throwing me off a bridge like
There
that?
was a goddamn train, you crazy bastard!
Have I been bad again, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry.
How do you put the hat back on?
I wish I was different.
I was wondering where my hat was.
Let's get you home.
Home. Yeah, that's a wonderful idea.
Hello, Susanna.
Tea with Margaret.
Margaret, who's Margaret? What?
You know the Bill.
Kippers, please.
It ain't about sides, Bill. It's about what reality is. Reality is we know you know what you're doing. Sometimes you just slip on the banana peel here and there.
For the road.
And when you slip on the banana peel here and there, you gotta get laughed at. Like Jim Crick would. Jim Crick slipped down a lot of banana peels. You know what Jim Crick is? Jim Crick's a man. Jim Crick knows where to go. Jim Crick knows where the beanstalk beans are. If you lose it still, your inventory.
I told him.
First one in the top
What are you mumbling about
bumper
now?
buttons and go right for the horse.
Target.
You're okay, boy.
Hammer.
Okay, where is this goddamn hat at? Horse cargo? No hat there. Oh, get on the horse?
All right, boy.
Not seeing it.
It's all right, boy.
It's one hell of a confusing ass game now. Here's the weapon wheel. I don't see no hat now. Yeah, Trick, yeah! Get a couple missions done and get on rocking now, yeah?
Hey, shut it back there.
We're gonna be streaming for the next 3 days now. Good job, Pizza Mike. Keep that same energy. When we're yacht trick yawn. Tomorrow we'll wear a cowboy shirt now, yeah?
Yep.
Amen.
What you guys do enjoy this horseback riding. Today was about learning the ways of the horse.
Don't mind
We beat
if I
Diablo.
do.
We're back on Red Dead. I'm yacht trick yawn all week.
when he'd show up.
We're gonna drop Revan off at his bed, you hear?
Hi, Uncle. Hi, Bill.
Not much of a bed, Reverend. What kind of bed is this? Got you sleeping on the ground, sir.
You better sleep your way to salvation, my friend.
What happened?
Just usual.
Poor bastard.
Exactly.
Well, thank you, Mr. Morgan. I'll keep an eye on him.
He was lucky this time. Real lucky.
Leave me alone, will you?
You're pathetic. You're a pathetic man, John Marston. Evening.
Don't I know it?
Get myself a thing of stew and go pick up Bill Sellers, you hear? All right, let's get my horse. We're out of here.
Evening, Arthur.
It's a confusing ass game, I'll tell you that.
Come on, boy.
Barkley, did you hear the good news?
Arthur, get that horse out of here.
Okay.
Scroll up in the comments.
Well, I see you ain't got problems with your
Bill Sellers is a goddamn father. He just found out a couple days ago from one of his exes that he popped in Cherry 13 years ago. He remembered. He just told us. He's a daddy.
Appreciate your smell.
So when you're in his presence, you better respect him now, you hear? He's a papa now.
with much more of your tongue, miss.
Did anybody lose a pile of turd? I think I found one.
You'll get yours one day, my girl.
And you won't get yours. That's the problem.
How are you?
The goddamn Cleveland Cavaliers on tonight. Oh, that was last night.
How's things?
Playing the Bulls tomorrow.
Just perfect. Karen?
The quickest way to the map's like that. This goddamn game confusing them motherfucker, man. Look at this goddamn gibbering old shit, man. Go down to Javier's, man. Get ourselves some real blood down there. We're going to Javier's, man. Blood game time. How you doing, B? Show you how a real cowboy play this. Yeah, Trick, yeah. Hell's that?
Oh, Christ.
It's one of those yeah trick yeah moments.
I got bit. Oh, God. Oh,
The hell wrong with you, fella?
or a siphon. Oh, oh,
Suck out the venom.
oh,
Here,
come on.
drink this.
I'm gonna die if you don't help me. Oh, oh, medicine? Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh,
Now you
saved
watch
my
yourself, son.
I owe you.
Got that right.
I do.
Damn right you owe me.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here.
How do you use the dead eye again, Pizza Mike? We're going back to Applegate. You know, we talked about rhythm on the horse. We talked about familiarity with the map. And now we got to put all that into motion.
Yeah.
It's not about where we've been. It's about where we go. Well, you know me, Pizza Mike. I'm going to help my here. Ma'am?
Sure, anyway.
Yeah. Nice and easy.
Yeah, I'm in Discord now. I'm in the Christina Applegate room.
Easy there, easy.
Oh, horse's head hit by a predator. Get out of here. You can't kill him now. I cannot kill the wolf now. Not here. Until we know what that wolf wants.
Get back.
Why does it tell me to go another way? What the hell is happening here? I go the same way? Yeah, Trick! Go into the boss man's office.
Yeah. Go, go. Whoa, whoa, easy.
God damn it.
Coming through.
Plug in.
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, I'm on the phone.
Get your microphone together.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I got a headset on. Turn your volume up a little bit.
I don't care what the story is, lady. You're going in. Prisoner in hand. Back from the wagon.
That should be good.
You hear about Bill Sellers about to be a father?
Yeah, right. We still doing that shit?
Oh man, a grown man's got to have his hobbies now.
That'll be the biggest scam that Billy's ever been a victim of.
Well, like I said earlier, a man knows who his son is. You'll be able to smell his neck and know if that's your son or not.
Should be able to. Did you see the
I wouldn't be able. I told him I wouldn't be able to live if I found out this wasn't true.
well, I guess you know, Supreme put out a coffin this year, Pesci. I can order it for you if you want.
Yeah, that's fucked up. Did they sell any of those?
They sold out in about 90 seconds, actually. It was a pretty sick look. Alvin saw it. It's a pretty sick looking coffin.
What's your business here?
Had a big box logo on it.
This one's got Dutch's name on him. You know what to do.
Oh shit, they're chasing me. Am I supposed to kill the cops in this Pizza Mike? I gotta say this, I'm not loving this game. I know it's a good game, but Jesus Christ, I mean... Yeah,
What's
I guess
that, Red
you can't
Dead
kill
you're
the
playing?
cops.
So Phil's got a new mega dent, huh? That Jai Hayes guy?
Yep.
Just when you thought you were out, they pull
Yeah,
you
he
right
was
back
dead for a
in.
while. He wasn't hitting goals for a long time.
There's no goals anymore, bro. What are you talking about?
I know, but in theory, there's a goal.
No, I know. I know exactly what you mean.
There's a goal.
Did you see that thing I tagged you in the Facebook chat with about 2 hours ago?
What about, I didn't understand what that was.
So the Cleveland Browns proposed a rule change to the NFL today. Currently, if you're going to be trading draft picks, you're only allowed to trade up to the next 3 years worth of draft picks. And the Browns want to be able to trade up to the next 5 years worth of draft picks.
I don't get it.
So, like when you did the Deshaun deal, remember how you traded 3 years worth of draft picks?
Yeah.
Well, that's the most you can trade under the current rules. The Browns want that changed so they can trade 5 years of draft picks ahead of time. Just like I said, you know, every time I say like that's the most Cleveland Browns thing ever. They find some way to outdo themselves and just get even worse, you know? It's crazy, man.
Well, I'm gonna break out a salad.
Eating salads now, huh?
No, I've always ate them. I just like them because they're quick.
I like salads too. I'm a big fan of salads. I started a, well, I guess I started it late last year. I downloaded Elden Ring on the Xbox, so I'm playing it.
Nice.
I'm doing a
Yeah, I'm
samurai.
about to play Black Myth Wukong, but once I start that game,
Yeah, you won't be playing anything else. I remember. Honestly, I'm just waiting for Crimson Desert to come out tomorrow. That's the game that's had my full attention for like the last month at least.
in Desert.
Mm-hmm.
Do you even know what kind of game that is?
Yeah, it's sword and sorcery. Been in development since 2019.
Oh, I know what
Pull
it
up.
is.
Yeah. Asmon's been talking about it for like the last month, so. The last time I took a game recommendation from Asmon Gold, it was Where Winds Meet.
Okay, Pizza Mike. My bad. He was telling me how to clear the boundary. Hold on, Schmidt said something. And Bob, remember how that said Jimmy couldn't whip anyone? Well, Bob, Jimmy could whip that broke-ass chicken leg one from San Francisco. and that one thing from Ohio? Well, Coltrane knows.
Bowen's got some GoFundMe. He's trying to raise like $12,000.
Where's he escaping to?
It's for J9E's dead father's funeral or something. I don't know.
12,000 for a funeral?
In the Philippines, bro. Fucking Margarito was a goddamn hero, and he didn't even get no $12,000 funeral. Margarito was freeing.
They cremated that motherfucker on a campfire.
That dude was freeing slaves, and he got fucking cremated on a campfire. Did you
What up, Minerva?
Did you hear the sonic boom from that meteor that passed over Ohio yesterday?
That's what that was?
Yeah.
When that happened, I got tagged in the Local Discord. They're like, Pesci, did you hear a boom?
Yeah.
Well, what was funny was, the whole time I heard that boom, I thought it was from my neighbor's house. I thought they did some shit.
You thought it was Mexico time or something?
Yeah.
No,
They
that,
fucking
you're
hit the
lucky.
fence.
You're lucky you didn't get your windows shattered, brother.
So what exactly was it?
It was an asteroid. Like the shit that killed the dinosaurs.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
Shit's-
it only went over Ohio?
No, it went over Maryland also.
Pizza Mike said that shit shook my house.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
shit
so a
was loud as
sonic boom basically is the sound that you get when something is moving faster than the speed of sound. It has a wake that travels behind it. So that's what you were hearing. That shit was going fucking 12,000 miles an hour or whatever, and you know.
Wow.
Could have very easily shattered all your windows though, if it was lower.
Pizza Mike said we have new neighbors. I thought the same thing.
You guys are funny, man. I don't know what kind of neighborhoods y'all are living in.
He said, I don't know what kind of neighborhood you're living in.
Been pretty cold out there, yeah?
Yeah, it's snowing again.
Fucking Armageddon in the Midwest. You got meteors flying over and snow, and you know it was 85 degrees out here in California today, man.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm wearing a fucking wife beater right now, standing outside.
Standing outside wearing a headset?
Yeah, it's plugged into my Xbox controller. Having a little smoke.
Gonzo said 6-foot, 7-ton meteor.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that the first time that's ever happened?
I don't think so. I mean, like I said, it was allegedly a meteor that ushered in the Ice Age that killed off the dinosaurs, right?
Yeah.
I love how you said, is that what?
Dinosaurs might have been a fairy tale.
I don't believe in dinosaurs personally. I don't think they were ever real. That's one of the conspiracies that I subscribe to. But that's why I said allegedly.
Yeah. I believe all those.
And we got yeah, and Gonzo knows, like, out there in Chicago at the Field Museum, they have what they say is the most complete Tyrannosaurus fossil in the world. She's a female. Her name is Sue. I stood in front of that bitch. That shit looked like it was made out of paper mache to me.
Servap says he was 11 joints deep. He wasn't hearing no sonic boom. I heard it.
Yeah, that was my.
Barkley thinks he's Vin Diesel.
Yeah, but my arms are about 12 inches thinner.
I was a Vin Diesel guy.
I mean, I like his Fast and the Furious stuff.
I mean, dude, how could I not be a Vin Diesel guy? He came up with the line. Oh, no, he didn't come up with that line. I was about to say, hey, yo, Dom, that was the other guy who said that.
Yeah, well, boy, he said because the Buster kept me out of handcuffs, though.
Oh, he did. The Buster kept me out of handcuffs. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you can have any beer you want, as long as it's a Corona.
And I love that. You can have any beer you want as long as it's Corona. That was my beer at once upon a time.
Yeah, Corona's a good beer. Drop a little lime in that bitch.
Yeah, lime was a big part of it.
That's easy. Is that what that was? When I asked you if you heard the sonic boom. Is that what that was?
I had no idea what it was.
Yeah. The world could have ended if that shit.
I just know it was something because I was getting pinged in the local Discord. Did I hear a boom? So then I realized it was, I thought maybe an earthquake or something.
You still got a little bit of juice over there?
What do you mean by that?
I mean, you left on good terms, I'm assuming.
I'm still intern plus over there.
Okay.
Yeah, I still have a role where I can technically jump on any show I want.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so you got juice then.
Yeah.
You gonna start streaming more, or you just been real busy with work? I know you were saying.
Yeah, I've been busy to where last night at this time I was sleeping.
Wow, at 9:30?
Yeah, I've been waking up at 5.
Good.
5,
Yeah, that's good for you. Waking up early will make you will keep you alive longer. It's good for you.
Yeah, I knew once I started getting used to waking up that early, it was gonna be hard to stream, especially when I was doing 2.
Well, I bet you get your work done a lot quicker too.
Yeah. It was harder to focus on your job when I was doing the shows for Locale.
Yeah, yeah. I heard that.
Hope I can
You hear
find
the
me a
story
goddamn post
about Ethan Ralph got arrested or something?
office. I don't follow him.
Hmm. I just thought maybe you saw something on Kino.
No.
They were talking about it.
Wanted dead or alive? They're after me already. Where are these post office at, man? I'm almost done with this Nick
tarnished.
Crane shit.
How the Cavs been doing?
A little up and down. I would like them to play better than they have.
I don't remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do in this game, bro. Where am I going next?
What are you playing?
Elden.
Oh, okay.
But this time tomorrow, it's gonna be Crimson Desert Marathon, brother.
Shit, they're coming right after me, Pizza Mike. Will they just arrest me or will they shoot to kill? I thought they said wanted dead or alive.
I'm wanted, dead or alive.
Yeah, Trick, yeah. I'm going to bed, Pesci. I'll be back later. All right, Bill. You have yourselves one hell of a night now.
Oh man. Is she?
I'm gonna let this dog kill me, I think.
I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to fight no more, Pesci. I'm a dad now.
I can't just let him arrest me, Pizza Mike. This game's kind of hokey.
When are you gonna start Black Myth?
I haven't decided.
Those are
Probably
the
this
same
week.
people that make Neo, right?
I don't know.
Ninja Studios. I
Yeah,
know they
make
make the
Black Myth?
the Yote, the Ghost games. I don't know if they make Black Myth,
Black
but
Myth was
I
made
feel
by
like.
Game Science.
Oh, okay.
They
I'm
are not
thinking
made by
Ghosts of
Ninja
Yote
Studios.
and Ghosts of Tsushima. Those are made by Ninja. I don't remember how to do shit, man. I can't even remember how to craft in this game.
Yeah, I was looking at Elden Ring one day. I'm like, man, as much as I'd love to go back and play it, that's where the bounty is, right there. Okay.
You should go.
My mission.
You should go play. Go play Night Rain.
That ain't my kind of Elden Ring.
Yeah, I know.
Where you're fucking jumping
Uh,
like
yeah, I
a
know,
goddamn fucking
Jumping off mountains
anime
and shit.
character.
Whoa. Let's not drag anime into it. Hold on now.
Yeah, the way they were jumping and shit, like jumping off, that's some anime shit. Just jumping off the world.
Well,
and landing on your feet.
to be fair, the whole From Software studio was spurred from an anime called Berserk. You know that, right? All these games, all the weapons, all the enemies, everything that you see in Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring, all that shit literally came from anime, so
That's what I said. It's like some anime shit, the way they jumped off the thing. There you go, boom.
Shit. Okay, boy. Let's go.
I didn't say it was bad. I'm getting ready to watch One Piece.
Oh, you're gonna watch One Piece?
Oh yeah.
Ah, watch Dragon Ball, bro. You got new arcs, you got new super arcs coming out in the fall.
There's nowhere to watch Dragon Ball unless you get like that fucking shit that Roman has.
I could send you a website where you can watch all you want for free. If you want, that is, you know.
Go One Piece first.
Are you
That's
are you
where
gonna
my
watch the
rank-
live action One Piece or the animated One Piece?
There's two of them?
Well, Netflix has a live action series.
I was gonna do the one that I saw on Netflix because that's what I have.
Yeah, that's probably the live action one. I've heard good things.
We're gonna give it one run. Roman. One Piece, hallelujah.
My arm is almost completely covered now. I got my forearm inked up about a month ago.
Now, true or false? When you were cool with Kenny, were you considering getting a Bolin Services tattoo?
Considering getting a what?
A Bolin Services tattoo?
I thought about it for like 5 minutes. No,
'Cause
absolutely not.
at one time
Absolutely
Schmidt
not.
was. We talked him out of it.
That would be like some RTU shit, getting Phil's face tattooed on his ass.
So, Mike, I'm at the post office and this bitch is closed.
Must be Sunday.
Maybe not.
Howdy. Nice to see you.
The music in this game is so peak, man.
I'm liable to get robbed with this much coming in.
Cruising around
Where's
Limgrave,
Elizabeth?
looking for
Send the
trouble.
notice out.
I don't got enough to pay all my bounties, Pizza Mike. I better learn how to make money sooner or I'm
Oh.
dead, you hear?
Thanks.
Here's a putrid avatar for me to fight. Okay, okay. Sip my physic here. What up, bud?
Black Myth
Entry
I
avatar.
might play more than once. It's like they say. Yeah, I'm wanted like a motherfucker over there.
Nice try.
All right, we'll do one more mission, man. We're going to...
Gotcha.
You're good. You still have to stay out of Blackwater. All right, well, I'm going to need some money now.
Good morning.
That attack too.
One Piece Suda. What the fuck? Did you just see that?
Ichabod!
Have this, boy.
Liking, that's Red Dead 2 that you're playing, or number 1, Pesci?
Nearly done, boy.
Red Dead 2, because they said play 2 first.
Yeah, I've heard that also. Played in reverse.
Alvin said Barkley should get a bowling tat. I agree.
Alvin's fucking trying to rage bait me. He's crazy.
Yep.
I would get a tattoo of fucking MJF before I got a bowling tattoo.
Oh, Jesus.
And I'm not getting an MJF tattoo either, so.
Well, it depends if you got, what's that line he does? I'm better than you and you know it or something like that.
Yeah. Get one of his lines tattooed on me.
Pizza Mike said, always have horse revival in case you run into something like that or fall. There's a lot to learn. Horse revival.
Playing Dark Souls over there.
Oh, this is not Dark Souls. This is some fucking... like simulation shit. Some sim shit. I mean, once I learn it, it's going to be a good game. That's why I'm going to...
What can I do for you? You want trouble with me?
Nah, I ain't got trouble with none of y'all now.
So you're not going to be playing Crimson Desert?
I got a lot of games before I dance down
Yeah,
that path.
and you're not... You've never, at least since I've known you, you've never really been like a day one... I gotta play this on the day it comes out. You're not really that type of... You don't really
Well,
chase
'cause a
the
lot
hype
of
like...
games turn out to be junk, and then you could kind of steal it.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of hype around this game. And a lot of people are saying that it might be the only game that can compete with GTA 6 this year. So
Yep.
if it's not good, they're
That
gonna...
might be
I've come
the
from Blackwater.
one game I
I'm
try
on
to
the
play
trail
right
of
away.
a dangerous game.
GTA 6?
Como
Because
Driscoll.
GTA 6 is going to
Heard
be
you
a
had
move,
some
man.
sort
Yeah.
of incident.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's going to be like this.
I was just wondering
On the
if I could get a
day that
description.
GTA 6 comes out, I don't
They
think
weren't friends.
anybody is gonna be playing
Got in a
anything
fight,
else.
2 men got killed. Now one of them's an idiot, the other's some kind of dumb
Unless
nigga,
they
so
don't have a
they're
console.
boys. You can look right enough when we hang them.
Because it won't be on PC for at least a year.
Thank you, Sheriff.
So it's going to be for Xbox and PlayStation, correct?
That's correct. According to Google. Hopefully it's on Xbox, otherwise I'll have to go out and get me a PS5.
Arthur!
Well, all those singing bitches, I hear you.
Friend. Had a good time.
Where are you?
You gonna get me out of here?
I ain't decided yet.
Real funny.
Oh, I ain't joking, cowpoke. I heard so much bluster out of your mouth these last 6 months, and now I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
Well, you gotta do something.
Why?
I always looked up to you, Arthur.
Well, that's your first mistake.
Yeah, but I'm right there with you. I
Listen,
plan
there's
on
one little
I plan
problem.
on being on GTA
There's
6
only one me,
on
there's a whole
release for
town
sure.
Full of people wanting to see
Yeah,
you
that
swing.
game I will try to at
Got
least
to
get
do
that first.
something, Arthur.
It might not be day one, but
This
or
wall
maybe I
just
might be
needs some
feeling I
good
might
force.
just say fuck it, because that's one I'm...
You know, you gotta have it. You gotta be playing it on launch.
I want to learn. I want to get into that GTA roleplay shit. I think I'd be a good streamer for that.
You got any dynamite?
Well, that's a crazy world. People take that shit way too serious.
Alvin said he'll sell his for $5K. Pizza Mike says once you learn it, it's easy.
Maybe that steam donkey over there still works.
Why would I aim the weapon at him? It's not what I meant to do. Shit, they're coming now. Fuck this game that you can't fight. See, that's the difference. Dark Souls, you'd be able to fight these fuckers. There wouldn't just be somebody coming after you and you couldn't fight them.
Damn it.
Fuck. The guy just says, damn it. What do I do, Pizza Mike? Do I kill the cop? Ah! 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 Die! You son of a bitch!
Looks like you just
Told you
answered
about
your own
running
question.
up on me. Pizza Mike, how fucked am I? I just shot him in the head, man. Mission failed. I love it. Let's get some weed going and play a little music, shall we?
Is she? I don't want to fight no more. I'm a dad now.
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
And right.
Oh boy.
Pizza Mike said pretty fun.
Whatever happened to Bill Bones? Shout out to Bill Bones, man.
I miss that motherfucker.
Where's your boy? He had you balling. He had you ruined out.
Bill Bones elevated me from a normal Elden Ring player to the Elden Ring player.
Bill Bones turned you into an Elden Lord.
Yeah, Moochie, where you been?
Oh shit. Don't tell Bolin he's over here.
Look at that donkey over there. Let me get some weed. We'll finish this mission. Hey, damn, it ain't gonna be an easy ride here. We gonna have some ups. We gonna have some downs. We gonna have Jim Crick around. Oh,
Arcade!
I was watching a locale show today, and in the show, someone tried to, the guy that took, I don't want to say took over, but he was the guy that was going to Fat Camp, so Keem made him the other host across from Albert. He was trying to shit on my sound effects today, and the chat actually wasn't having it, and they all started spamming ho 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 Green Giant. Because the one dude, he tried to go, well, he goes, Elmer, why you all upset? And he goes, it was like, what did Pesci do to make you always happy all the time, except for just play fucking sound effects all stream? Because listen, one of the things I would do, and the fans would like it, is I'd pick up my Xbox controller, and random people would come in and I would shoot them. Now, in the beginning, they couldn't hear that.
Gun.
They showed me a way. I took it off. I got to figure out how to get it. I'll have to have Phantom show me how to do it again. But I had a way to where the people on Discord could hear the gun too. So when people would come in randomly, I would pull my gun out, and there would be people in the chat that would go, all right, Pesci, put the gun away. When I would have certain times, I would make sure it was being seen and it was the Xbox controller. But yeah, I got that very quick. I remember people like didn't know what to think of the sound effects at first because nobody does that up there. But then I saw everybody spamming like Green Giant, and then I realized that they were fucking with it at that point.
Yeah.
That's
If
why I
that
said
place wasn't,
a part of
if
me
that-
wants to go back I can't be
here's the
working in
thing.
the middle of the day. I have to
But
be out.
also, like, if those shows weren't so focused on revenue generation and more on just letting people have fun,
That's
you
part
know?
of it.
Yeah.
I would say that was
Like,
my
don't.
biggest. I mean, here's what happened. I'll tell you one thing that got me stressed was, and they're seeing that now, and they don't know. Well, they kind of know this, but Albert's been ready for a vacation for a minute now, and shit was really getting to him. And like we would talk behind the scenes. Me and him were great friends, but he was getting stressed, and we got all the way up to the sixth place. It was unreal, out of 24 shows. And the shows that were ahead of us are the ones you're not going to pass. So that means anybody else we beat. And I remember, Keem hyping it up, and I'm like, damn, this is a lot of pressure. He thinks like this could continue every day. I didn't say it couldn't continue like us making money, but to continue at the money we were making, dude, that was an unreal amount of money that we made for that 30 days. I was like, holy shit. And then you don't even realize how over you are until you're like gone. Like, if I would have knew kind of like what I know now, I think I probably wouldn't have stepped down. I would have waited till Fat Camp and said, well, I'm just going to go for the 2 weeks. And then in April, if I realized I couldn't do it, then that's when I should have stepped down. But I think that's what mainly, when I walked out, what was funny was Albert was going to walk out, and I go, well, we it was like walk out. He was ready to be done with it. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do it without him, but I knew I had to go to work as well. So I was like, I'll just step down for now. If I want to come back, I could come back. He made me intern plus. Did I pull the trigger a little too quick? Probably. You know what I mean? But when you get so high on the charts up there, and then every day we were going in front of a crowd of 600 to 1,000 people. You know what I mean? And I remember I was like, holy shit, because when I got first put on Gay, there was 150 people there. And I cut a promo, right? I cut one of those promos where if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But if it happens, it makes me look like a genius. And when I got put there, before I knew Albert was going to go there, I go, Keem put me on Gay because he's giving me a chance at a great comeback story. Like, if I get put on Gay and then it goes to, like, one of the top shows, they'll always remember that. That's why when I said I stepped down, he goes, we're going to keep you intern plus. There's only a couple of people that got intern plus roles when they leave the place. You know what I mean?
I don't think Keem ever really figured out how to use you either, because he always had you as some fucking retarded ass co-host. No offense.
Well, I don't think it was that he knew how to use. Keem brought up a good point, and I never thought of it this way. And he brought it up the other day, and I was already gone. And I think if I would have heard him say this, I think I've heard him say this kind of, and I just never thought about it. He goes, these shows aren't really about anything. These shows are about building a character. And if you're able to build a character, you'll get over. And I kind of thought about that. I thought about all the people that are over there that weren't big YouTubers. The people that are over there, did they necessarily do a good show? No, they just became characters. Like some of the people that you would not think would be at the top over there got to the top. And usually I let God fucking do the deciding on what happens to me. Like, I would never really leave. I would normally be the guy that says, look, you got to tell me to leave. And when you tell me to leave, I'll leave. So that's like my biggest regret. And I don't think Keem ever saw, my IRLs. Like some of the IRLs I did, like when I did the Joe, dressed like Joe Pesci and I went in the Lowe's. Some people said that was some of the best shit they ever seen. But the problem is, I don't think the boss saw it.
I thought your best IRL was when you were in downtown, man. That shit. I was pissing myself.
Yeah, but the one dressed as Joe Pesci in Lowe's was better. When I walked into the grocery store with eggs in my pocket.
Yeah, I didn't see that one.
Oh, you gotta watch it. So I walked into so we painted these eggs for money. And I said, I'll do an IRL where I dress up as Joe Pesci, the real, from Home Alone. I bought the costume and everything. And yeah, Gonzo said you could show up at Fat Camp and get a hero's welcome. I would.
Where are you allowed to say where Fat Camp is?
Well, yeah, they tell everybody it's in Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And they've doxed the location. I'm just not going to be the guy to do it. They've said it's in Texas, but no, but like I said, there was a couple things I did that I don't think Keem gets to see everything. I mean, that he's a fucking millionaire. He's got shit going on. If I think about what
He's running a whole network.
Yeah, and it's not that he doesn't watch any of the shows or check on them from time to time. I just don't think he gets to see everything. So there was like those 2 IRLs I did. He never got to see them. Because I remember we asked him, did you see it? And he said no. So when he doesn't see these things, he just doesn't see them. Jacob Waters says that was a good IRL. Yeah, I know. Well, I'm aware. I walked into a grocery store, right? Barkley had 3 eggs in my pocket. And there was a lady in the aisle. And I said, excuse me, ma'am. I go, I found these in the fucking, I found these. And I pulled out 3 eggs. So I had a total of 24 eggs I had to get rid of. And that was what we painted for donations. Every $5 I painted an egg. And I painted up to 24 of them.
You were in a Lowe's, a fucking hardware store?
No. I was at Lowe's and I was at Mark's. I went to Lowe's first.
You went into a hardware store with eggs?
No, I went into Mark's. Mark's is a grocery store. And I had 3 eggs in my pocket, and I pulled them out of my pocket. And I handed them to the lady, and I said, ma'am, I found these eggs. And she was looking at me funny like, you found them? And I'm like, yeah. And I go, do you know where I could get some more? Asking her where I get the eggs. Gave her the eggs back. They were in this rag. What's funny is this. So this is what I did. I go, ma'am, I found these. And I pulled out a rag. And in the rag was 3 eggs. And they were painted eggs. So it's obvious. And the paint was glitter. So there was just glitter all over my hand. And I'm asking the lady, I go, ma'am, I found these eggs. She's like, you found them? Like, she's completely lost, right?
Yeah.
And, dude, the place is going, the people that were watching, probably close to 1,000 people in there that day. They were loving it. I mean, that fucking episode got a lot of views. So then I was in a Lowe's, and I had to buy a crowbar for Joe Pesci. So Albert used to run laps. And I told Albert, how about I run laps in Lowe's? And I started running around Lowe's. So I went in here's the best part, Barkley. There was a guy that goes, Joe Pesci. I'm like, what up? He goes, holy shit. Like a dude that thought like the way with the uniform and all that at the register. Yeah. Oh, it was great. So when I was running, I would stop at everybody that worked there. And I'd go, I'm looking for a crowbar. And they would have to tell me where the crowbar was. And I'd keep running. So every item that I grabbed, I would put an egg in its place. And when I grabbed the crowbar, they finally showed me what a crowbar is. I just set an egg down. And then there was this guy following me. And what was funny was, I can't believe we didn't get the donation. I go, for $50, I'll go back in and trade in the crowbar. And this was after I did a full lap running around the store, making a shitload of noise, and got followed out of there. They wanted me to go back in and try and go, sir, I got to refund this crowbar. The kid got away. Oh, it was good. Yeah, Jacob Waters says the one you did with Catwoman got lost in Neverland, and we never got, yeah. Here's the problem. One day, Iceman asked me today, he's on a show called Local Hero. And this is a show that was even lower than gay. It's a channel that Keem's just trying
Iceman
to get going.
from your Iceman from your chat?
No, not that Iceman.
Oh, okay.
The Iceman that was in locale. And he goes, hey, man, you want to come on and help me tomorrow? It's Dick Gemini's show, but I don't know if Dick Gemini's been showing up. And you guys remember the good old Thick Gemini.
I remember.
Yeah, so I said, yeah, I'm still an intern. I might as well go up there. I don't know what Keem was talking about. What Keem said the other day to Tina, I left the LCU. I didn't leave. Tina was like on Queens talking about, she goes, Albert, get a hold of Pesci. We got to get a Honda Accord. And Keem goes, I don't think he'll give you a deal. He's not in the LCU anymore. What are you talking about? I'm not in the LCU anymore. I'm still intern plus, Keem. You don't remember making me intern plus yourself? The fuck?
Like you said, he's a busy guy.
Yeah. He didn't even remember that I'm not gone. That's what I said. I think I just think a lot of those guys that are in charge, they only watch a couple shows. It's like what I did. There's only a couple shows up there I watched, even though there's 24 of them. Yeah, you get tagged and you'll turn on ones here and there because you'll hear people talking about you. That was always fun. You know what I mean? I got along with everyone up there. That's how you do it. A lot of people that leave there, they don't leave on good terms. They leave on some wacky shit, or they couldn't handle it shit.
99% of them don't leave on good terms. You kidding me? A lot of them. Basically, the overwhelming majority. What was this announcement that I saw in the Discord like 2 weeks ago? Someone got fired for being a PDF or something?
No.
Or was that just Keem being Keem?
No, what happened was
Speedy or something?
If you're talking about what happened with that girl, I'm not gonna mention her name just if people are listening thinking I'm talking about her or something. But
Okay. I'm not really privy to it.
No, I think some girl was talking to a guy and they said he could dude, the way they throw that word around, I'm not even gonna get into it.
Yeah,
BC said the
for
kid
sure.
got away, LOL. Yeah, I was surprised. I was very surprised.
I would have donated for that.
Yeah.
The kid got away. I got to return this crowbar. That's good shit.
Yeah. No, but it
Well,
was
like you
after
said,
I made a big thing there. Like it wasn't just me returning a crowbar. I just got done running around the store. Dressed
you
as
probably
Joe
had lost.
Pesci
You
with
probably had
eggs.
lost prevention. You probably had lost prevention on your ass.
Well, there was a guy following me, and one of the fans in the chat says, hide in the refrigerator. And there's a part where I try to get in the fridge to hide from the guy that's following me. Yeah, that day definitely, yeah, some remember the first one. Obviously, there's probably so many people that remember the first one. They're just not host. The problem was none of those IRLs got covered. Most of them get covered by the bigger shows. Mine did not. Now, Phantom and Albert agreed. It was probably the best IRL they ever seen, but they call another kid up there the king of IRL. And what's funny is I'm going to put that to bed next time I go on a show. I'm going to cut the promos. Like I said, I cut that promo on Gay and said, we're going to rise to the top. This is before Albert got there. When I realized Zeta was junk, I was like, I'm fucked. And then they put Albert there, and I was like, wow, I'm a saved man.
Yeah, Zeta was like the worst one I ever saw work with you. I was like, what? Bro, that actually kind of legitimately pissed me. I was just like, how much I gotta donate for this chick to not hit her vape for fucking 30 seconds, man? Jesus Christ.
Well, dude, here's the reality, though. And God bless Keem, because he didn't know any better. He didn't know me like that. But me and Gidgey would have never worked. That was a fucking nightmare. See, the reason why me and Albert were great, the reason why me and Albert were great was because Albert was on the top show, but he treated me like I could do whatever. He was like, say, do. You never heard Albert or me ever once tell each other, fuck you, don't do this. That's why when people were like, Pesci lets Albert run all over him. I never told him not to do anything. This is my dude, folks. I know you guys are used to people telling people what to do or telling your co-host to fuck off. I'm not that guy. And I told them that a million times. It's not glazing your co-host. It's hyping him up. And you know who respects me for that? His mother. And his mother, I was a giant fan of. So I didn't give a fuck what fans thought. You know what I mean? Because up there in the LCU, one of the fans' jobs is to be hard on all the hosts. That's just the reality. I would tell Jay Walks that sometimes because Jay Walks would be like, dude, man, there's people in there talking shit. And you'd be like, bro, you got to deal with that there. I was like, some of those same guys also donated. They also talk to me behind the scenes, not like talk to me in person, but they'll tag me in messages or whatever. That just means you're getting over. You know what I mean? If they're not talking about you, you could be like some of those girls up there that are doing shows with 50 to 100 people. You know what I mean? I got lucky. The first show I was on, it went from 350 to about 550 to 6 to 7. I was on a show that had 150 on it, and then Albert came, and there was 1,000. That's why when people were like, why do you let Albert do whatever he wants? I didn't get put on gay, and there was 1,000 people there. Albert got put on gay, and there was 1,000 people there. You know what I mean? You got to respect the talent, the draw. I said, I'll be Jimmy Hart. You could be Hulk Hogan. And he said, that's fine. You know what I mean? I said, Jimmy Hart obviously didn't make the money Hogan made, but he definitely got notoriety that fucking let him, go on. And that's what I got from working with Albert. I got a lot more over working with him than I ever would have Gidgey. Gidgey, it was just boring. It wasn't that we didn't get along. It was just boring. I just couldn't do it. You know what I mean? I rather went and did that shit with Albert. That shit was fun. We did that 8-hour sleep stream and all that shit. That shit was great. It might have looked like we were doing a lot of funny shit, but I enjoyed it. But I knew that, Albert was getting a little bit stressed. Same here. I was doing the same thing. The bigger we got, it was like, the fuck's next? And then I think that was the problem. Instead of just me saying what's next and just letting it happen and just, like I said, let God control it. Don't control it yourself. Don't quit, because then you'll never know. That's why I didn't quit. I just stepped down. I didn't say, hey, I quit. I said, I can't make the time work right now. You're going to fat camp. And he goes, look, this is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to keep you intern plus. So that's how that happened. Gonzo said that chat is super needy. Yes. It's because of this. A lot of those people up there survive on those donors. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I get it. And some of them are good enough to do that. That's why I said I don't have anything bad to say about any show up there, because that shit is not easy. It truly isn't, because you're put into a world where even if you were super entertaining at talking about something, you might not be able to do that up there. You got to figure out a way to be entertaining in their circle. And Keem treats everybody the same. I've seen him take his people that worked for him since the beginning and put them in the back of the bus. Just like that. That's why I said it don't matter. He's about that money, and I saw that off jump, and I get that. That's why I was like, all right, I get it. The man who pays saves. That's why I said that, and nobody told me I was wrong when I said that shit that one day up there. Because someone goes, well, what if the boss tells you this? And I go, well, the man who pays saves. So if I'm on his dollar, I got to do it. This ain't the Joe Pesci fucking show. This is his universe. And I'm the first guy that can tell anybody, once you're getting paid by another guy, shit's different. No matter who you're getting paid by. But the one thing I noticed up there was if you stay loyal to him, he'll always keep you in a spot. It's not that you stop making money and Keem gets rid of you. You don't do that. But the reality is the game that they're playing, and it's not a game, but it's a business, whatever you want to call it. The game is make money. Okay? Everybody that makes money, you ain't going to hear from the boss. You could be doing backflips off the Eiffel Tower. If you're not making money on it, you will hear from the boss. Because I've seen somebody do a good show, and then they said, that was a good show, wasn't it? And if you do that in front of the boss, I've heard Keem go, no, that wasn't a good show. Even though it was a good show, it wasn't a good show because it didn't make it no profits. So that's the name of the game. You got to get over with the donors. And when Albert came to town, he had those kind of people. That's why I always respected him. You respect the draw. That's why Vince McMahon always favored Hogan. You respect the guy that brought the thousands of people in. Now, we did a good job holding that crowd. Gonzo was there to witness that. We'd get anywhere from 6 to 7. And it'll be one thing you'd say, oh, every show does that. No, they don't. That's why I was like, I think that got me even more. I was like, damn, we're doing more than, other than the shows that are on top, the ones that have the big stars like Queens and Bus. You know what I mean? When you got Amberlynn Reed, who's just as big as DSP. Those shows will always have that. But our show was doing higher than people that we were like, damn, they're showing up every day. Now, would the money continue? The problem is with the money is, like Gonzo said, a lot of people get needy. And we're doing all these stunts. There's eventually we're going to need to take a break. And then they get pissed at that. To where they're throwing tomatoes or doing this. And you're like, damn. Iceman says, did you quit? I hate using the word quit because Keem hates quitters.
You didn't quit. It just wasn't, you've got, here's the biggest difference, in my opinion, between you and the majority of hosts or interns or whatever you want to fucking call them. The biggest difference between you and those guys is you actually have a fucking life.
There's a couple people up there that got lives, though. It's not fair to say I was the only one.
No, I'm talking about like
I'm one of the only ones
you pay
that
taxes.
hasn't said this is my full-time job. That's the way to put it.
Yeah, you're a fucking, even though you're not, you're a fucking taxpayer is what I'm trying to get at. It was
like what Keem said. Keem made up a good point. He goes, so people know this isn't my main hustle. I have other shit that pays my bills. This is like a luxury. That's how I looked at it. And the problem is I have to be, at least for this month, that's why I said it's a weird month. Like, if I would have got hired back in October, I would have rode it all the way out to Fat Camp. And who knows how over I would have been to where you get over enough or put in the right situation, you won't want to leave. And I enjoyed the situation I was with. I liked my co-host. But my co-host... he was going through some shit, too. He was stressed out. I don't blame him. That's what I said. I completely get it. Like, this guy was months, like the stunt man. And he kind of wanted a break. That's why when people are like, Pesci, get on his case. No, I'm not getting on his case. Dude just said he didn't want to do something. I'm not here to be the talent's boss. I'm here to fucking be the Jimmy Hart. I'm the guy that walks him out to the ring, does the turnaround. Yeah, I would say, Gonzo said not quit, pause.
Oh, fuck, man. This bitch is dead. I delivered the letter to her father. Why is she dead? What the fuck? Oh, great. Well, there goes that quest line, I think.
And I'll say, the one thing that made me happy was I would look at as far as the fans go, the people that are against you, actually, sometimes those are the guys you need, because you start to see those guys and they're at every chat and they just pick a different person. So it's nothing personal. I go, how could somebody hate you and watch you for 2 hours daily? If you told me to fuck off on a Monday and you didn't come back, I'd believe you. But if you're there,
How could somebody hate you and watch you for 2 hours daily? Look at fucking Raw Phil's chat. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Well,
that's more than 2 hours.
when people say I hate when people say they hate Darkside Phil. I really do. Because they love watching him. They might hate him, but they love watching him. Like,
I hate watch him, literally. I hate him.
okay, so you hate watching literally. So, okay. So here's my thing is.
I would punch him in the face if I saw him.
Here's my thing is. Let's say the fans that were against me were hate watching me or whatever. I always said those fans reminded me of Brad and Servat. They're two guys. No, what I'm saying is they're guys that are loyal enough to go there every day and stay from the beginning to the end. They might have smart-ass comments, but at the end of the day, do they really hate you that bad?
Brad definitely does not hate you. Servap, I don't know, but Brad definitely doesn't hate you.
Brad's
not watching you the way.
That's how the fans are up there. That's why I was telling when Jay Walks was getting mad one day. I go, Jay Walks, you got to look at it like this. There's 100 Brads in my chat, meaning Brad would still make a smart ass comment to me, or somebody I was talking to, or that on a daily. I'm talking about back in the day when Brad would come in and I was on Boland's. He would have a smart ass comment to say about me every day, and I never took it personal because I knew Brad didn't hate me. But that's how it is up there. But you got 100 of those guys. And you got 100 Servaps. And you got 100 Brads. And you got 100 Schmitz. And then you just got to figure out. And you got 100 Gonzos. You know, there's guys that are there with you. And you just got to kind of figure it out. And then you'll know when I think you're junk. Like a part of me felt like I just knew I had to be available in March. And I thought I would leave at Fat Camp. And then just tell them in April, well, I'm back or I'm not. But I looked at my role today, and my role still says I could jump in any show I want. So,
honestly,
I'll probably slowly come back.
This is obviously this could just be me talking right out of my ass, but
no, I didn't say you hated me, Servap. I said, you got these fans that are like you and Brad, meaning you're there every day. You might have some comments to say that are whatever, but you're there every day.
With the sings. This might just
657 on average. If it was the weekend we streamed, we got 1,000. And you could ask Gonzo, we held the crowd. As much as they would hate us on some days, the crowd would only grow on those days. Like people would start coming in as soon as Albert was crashing out, or when I was doing the gun thing. Like I got a kick out of the fans that were starting to catch on to it. Like they don't know what to think at first when they see different shit. But it was like when that one dude goes, "Don't shoot him, Pesci." Yeah, people were starting to catch on to it. When that guy came on and he was talking that shit, I was looking down. They were starting to learn like a few of the jokes. And it wasn't like it was Brad and them up there. It was new people. One Servap is better than 7 Brads. There's some truth to that. If you're in the YouTube industry.
This could just be me talking right out of my ass, but the thing that concerned me most, and I talked to Alvin and Gonzo and a couple other guys about it, but once you really got going in the LCU, it was like you didn't have any time to game. You were never gaming. And I know how much you like gaming, and that shit concerned me. No homo. I was like, damn, Pesci don't even have time to game no more. It can't be that great over there.
Well, what happens is, this is the one thing that's interesting about the LCU when you're a host, is you get fully involved in everything up there. You start watching the shows.
Oh, yeah, you were watching it. Yeah. You're watching
There
everything.
you got to watch the shows. You gotta have shit to talk about. You got to kind of be on top of shit. You just can't be because that's what those crowds want. They want shit to do with that. I can't talk about Dark Side
Right.
Phil up there, unfortunately, as much as I'd want to.
That
I
would-
can't talk
that's
about.
crazy to me. That's crazy to me because they love drama.
Well, I would have to be on with the right host to talk. Like Tommy C's allowed to talk about Dark Side Phil, but Tommy C's over with Keem.
Might also not want you talking about DSP since they kind of like quash their beef or whatever.
No, it's not that. Keem is straight. Look, you make him money. Yo Mama does a
Right.
show where he calls Keemstar out. Why does Keem let it happen? He's talented and he makes money. Is Yo
Right.
Mama a good guy behind the scenes? You damn right he is. He isn't. But he plays a heel character, and those drama
Yeah.
networks play a heel character. Like I remember when I told Yo Mama I wanted to be a heel like him, and then you start working with the people up there, and you're like, damn, it's actually harder to become the heel like Yo Mama. Like Yo Mama doesn't give a fuck. He'll call out everybody. That's why I was
Yeah.
honored when he told people he felt like I could be a host, because I said to myself, if he says no, not if Keem says no or anyone else, if Yo Mama says no, I won't try. And he told me, no, keep going. And that's why
I remember when you said that.
he put me over the other night on a show. He goes, I'm glad Pesci left for this reason. He goes, he didn't put his real job to the side. He knew what was important. And he said he knew how to talk to Albert and all that shit. Someone said didn't help Gidgey was snitching on you every 5 minutes. It was all right. That didn't matter. The Gidgey snitch on me every 5 minutes.
I don't know what talent Keem sees in Gidgey. I mean, she almost made me stop watching completely.
Well, he doesn't really love her at times. He's fired her, but what happened is Tina and Mike respect her a lot, and Tina and Mike want her working for them.
Respect what? Respect what though? She's
Well,
almost as bad as Bolin.
No, she kisses their ass.
Yeah, well,
If you're the boss,
find-
here's what I'll say about Gidgey. If you're the boss, yeah, you could bring a person like Gidgey around because A, she'll rat on everybody, so you'll always know what's going on. And B, if you're paying her, she'll do whatever the fuck you say.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gidge.
Sorry, not sorry.
You know, I was never, and I was able to go 2 months. I didn't become no beggar or anything. Yeah, I would set those goals or whatever, but that was just because that was standard.
It was your
up
job.
there.
Yeah,
It
that's
was-
the
yeah,
job.
It was standard. Set goals, said this, said that. And here's why it didn't bother me doing it the way I was doing it was because everybody that watches those shows knows that standard. That's why watching DSP and he starts begging, you don't say, oh my God, he's begging. You start laughing or you turn it up because that's why we're here. Let's hear this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I think it's funny. I'm not a good beggar. And I would tell Albert that. I'd be like, look, man, I'm terrible at asking for money. You guys got to figure out. You would hear me say things like this. So, because I know there was a chance Keem was watching or not. I'd always go, so the guys upstairs, they got a couple goals they want us to set. And I'd always make it look like it was them. I never made it look like it was us. And meanwhile, the true brains behind the month of February when me and Albert rose was Albert. Albert, what people don't realize, all those people that criticize Albert and say this and want to say that, Albert's the one that called me on the phone when he got put on gay. And he goes, look, man, I got a plan. And he goes, you ready? And I'm like, yeah. And, dude, we were at 24 when he came into the door, and we went all the way to 6. And it was a great month. That's what I said. People don't usually leave on months after that. But I saw a lot of shit I saw a lot of holes. You know, nothing to do with Albert. He was ready for a vacation now, and I saw that. You saw him today crash out. He's done. He needs a break. He's not like done for doing things. Just like I said to him when we were live the one day, I go, look, Evel Knievel did stunts once a year. You guys got Albert doing stunts on a daily basis. There has to be a day you guys let him off. That's why Gonzo said the fans are needy. They just wanted Albert to be evil Knievel every fucking day. And I started to feel bad. Because, dude, when he got that tattoo that says I am gay on his shoulder, I'm like, would I have done that? You know what I mean? For a show that might not even be around in a month. You might not even be around in a month. Yeah, he raised, and he did it for 150 members. He doesn't even get that cut. He gets a portion. That's what I said, man. That's why I hated when people got on Albert's case, because he really did some shit other people wouldn't do. He got I am gay tatted on his fucking shoulder blade. And he's a guy that takes his shirt off a lot. That means people are going to see it.
Is he actually gay?
No.
That's crazy.
He's not gay at all.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he did a stream the other day where he was in a bathtub with a man. But
holy shit.
that stream also made hundreds of dollars.
Jesus.
And, yeah, and dude, he's a great dude. But like I said, I think the only thing me and Albert were ever struggling with is like, what do we do on the non-stunt days? Because Albert, a lot of times, he didn't want to talk about certain shit in the LCU, and I respected that. He wasn't like a big guy on drama. Sometimes he'd be like, I don't want to talk about that.
That's Tina's son, right?
Iceman said, what channel were you on? I was on Locale Gay and Locale Rebel. You know what was funny, though? When I was on Locale Gay, I never got bothered by the show being called Locale Gay because everybody in the universe understood what the fuck. They got it. They understood what was going on. Meaning, they knew I wasn't gay. They knew the show was called Gay. But they also know none of the show's names mean anything. And that's what Keem told me. I go, Keem, I'm not gay. And he goes, the fucking name of the show don't mean nothing. Alvin said, once you left, I unsubbed and I haven't watched. I still watch. Because I love Albert, and, you know, it's fun to watch the fans still put your name up there. Let me get the weed. Hold on.
I can't remember where the fuck I'm supposed to equip this. Fuck. Or is it just automatically?
If every show could have been like it was on Saturdays, God, those were the easiest streams to do, the weekend stream.
Well, I just hope you get back. I hope you get back to streaming and gaming more regularly.
Yeah, I will. The gaming at night though really has been a custom of me waking up early. It really wasn't because of Locale. Maybe some nights it was because of Locale, but
Well, like I said, if you're waking up early, you'll live longer. It's healthy for you. I retract my statement. I didn't take any fall damage there? Interesting.
so what's this motherfucker want me to do? A donkey?
Tarnished. Seeker of the Elden Ring.
I still like mine the best.
Seeker of my dad's shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's good. I'll give you that.
I knew a guy that was like that. His dad went to prison and he was a dad that didn't pay taxes and he had a lot of money. And while the guy was in jail, or while the guy's dad was in jail, they panned this out eventually, but while he was in jail, he was going around to his dad's properties and he was selling fucking tractors and cranes and backos from the guys'
Ichabod!
properties. And since they had the same name, he was able to. I forgot how he was able to pull off selling some of his dad's shit. Well, I always say seeker of my dad's shit because I used to hang out with a guy that would literally look for his dad's shit. It's a true fucking story.
I didn't think it was because you wanted your dad's medical degree or anything.
No, it wasn't my dad, I'll tell you that.
He said it wasn't my dad, I'll tell you that.
I don't understand what they want me to do. This game is so confusing. I don't get it. Like, why am I so confused? Look, it's a Rockstar game. Like, usually Pizza Mike, you know what I'm saying? He'll say above you, like, ow! I just burned my shit. Tika of my dad's shit.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Jesus. Markeka!
Fine.
Yep. Yep.
Hold on, let me let you go.
Bro, this fucking enemy came out of nowhere. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bro, this is bullshit. Gotcha.
Mike, what do I do here? You a 180 Pesci?
Yes. Hook that over the bars. See if you can pull them off.
That's why it's good that I'm playing this game on here, Pizza Mike, so you know.
What a modern disaster.
Wait till I have to fucking fight Moog again.
Pull that lever. Come on.
Psych.
What? Moog, the blood god?
The Lord of Blood, that's your boy.
Come on, you gotta try something.
Man, I'm so mad I erased those videos because I said I wanted to remake them. I had a great video.
You
where I
erased
was
your
like-
Elden Ring videos?
Don't leave me in here, Morgan.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Oh man, what the fuck?
As I
Man,
said,
you
no,
better
I
get with
wanted to-
Frank, see if you can recover him.
Hurry. There'll be more law here any minute.
Well, no, I can't.
Damn, that's crazy. That was your whole fucking... They call me the Lord of Blood, man, you know?
Well, remember I said,
Fucking with the Lord of Blood.
Meet the King of Blood. Yeah, that was the best battle. Because listen, I said that only one time. And what was funny was the first time I said that, I made the, I beat him.
Yeah. Thank You Skate, which is a skateboard company. Late last year, they had an Elden Ring collab. And they put out like a Melania skateboard. It was really sick. The only thing I was able to get from the entire capsule was the Moog shirt. You would like it a lot. It's fucking hard, man. It says welcome honored guest on the front, and then on the back it's got Moog in his armor and everything with his fucking that
Well,
staff.
the Lord of Blood is where the DLC starts.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to fight him and Radon again. I can't wait. Psych.
Radon?
Yeah, I mean,
Which one?
well, I haven't downloaded the DLC, so it'll just be base Radon. But regardless, it's a fucking bitch of a fight.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Fucking with the Lord of Blood. I remember that.
Lord of Blood.
You got it from that DSP song, right? It was like a remix.
Don't go that way. Let's get the hell out of here.
I know what you're talking about, but I didn't get it from DSP.
Oh. That's the thing that bothers me the most. He uses that stupid fucking Roland bridge cast now, and he plays the most retarded fucking AI generated music. He's so fucking autistic, bro. Like, God, I want to punch him in the face so
They got
bad.
it covered.
If I saw DSP in public, I would call my lawyer, tell him to get to the city I'm in, and then I would walk right over to Phil and just punch him as hard as I could right in his face. As hard as I could.
I don't think I've ever hated somebody that much.
Well, you're a stronger man than me.
The reason why DSP is the breeder of detractors is because he's just very easy to criticize. And he won't go after you. Like, you go after a guy like Low Tier God's gonna come after your video.
He got, remember, June the King had to get a restraining order on him.
Oh yeah, I know.
But I like LTG. I mean, you've heard me say that. Like, I've given LTG a lot more money than I ever gave Phil. I'll tell you that.
I don't hate LTG
Don't ask.
either.
Don't ask me why, but I like LTG.
Well, let me let my dog in.
I think he's hilarious.
The problem with fucking Diablo is you don't know what to upgrade.
Are you gonna play 3 and 4?
Like, the problem with, I mean, those games are probably a little bit more, I'd probably do a little bit better just for that. But that first game is like, you start upgrading shit, and then by the middle of the game, you're like, unless there's a spell that I couldn't figure out that allows me to get all my points back and redo it like they do in Elden Ring, to where you learn, like, there's eventually, like, weapons I didn't get to use or whatever. I'm fighting that last boss of the game, and yeah, I beat him, but I had to beat him in the most hokiest, dumb way to where it just did feel like it should have. Like, I was getting my ass, I was getting one-shotted. Literally. By that final boss. If he hits you, you die. So, if you're not a magician, which you learn what you should have been, like,
You didn't.
I
Well, you never. You hate playing as magicians. I should have. Yeah.
well, because you problem is when you want to be a magician, you gotta learn. If you don't upgrade the right stats, you're a corpse mid-game.
Oh, but
The
also
problem
like
is, I wanted to be trained on how to be a magician properly.
you also come from playing Souls-likes where if you play as a mage, it's basically fucking cheating. Like I'll tell you flat out, Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 felt like a walk in the park for me, but I played as a fucking mage in both of them. Like that whole. I haven't beaten Dark Souls 3 yet, but I'm in the end game, and it's honestly it's like it's not hard, but it's probably because I'm a mage. When you play as a magician in these Souls likes, you're basically fucking cheating.
Not cheating.
Been my
That's just
experience.
what a magician could do. Oh wow. Someone said, look, I'm looking at Locale Live shit. Someone said, who the fuck sold Glammy a lemon? And then somebody put my name. Gone
They
but not
wish you did.
forgotten.
Well, you remember what Jimmy Cornette always said. How can we miss you if you don't go away?
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'm going to change the battery in my controller.
I'll put Rocket on in a second. I gotta save this mission.
It ain't skinny, Micah. It's Norman. Oh.
You always was a letdown, you fat sack of crap. Excuse me a minute, Arthur. Hello, Maddie. Did you miss me? They had something of mine. My guns. I showed him.
Can you hear me?
And I'll
Yeah.
show the rest of
All right. I was just changing the battery in my controller.
One of you fellas better run that son of a bitch.
Everything been good otherwise?
What the hell? Yeah.
Good. Selling lots of cars?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna get to you next. Finish these bastards.
Just opened a ginger ale. This one's for you, Servat. Yeah. Burners.
I'm gonna stand by
Tanner to dry it to the grave.
Yeah, I'm a Burners man.
up here. Come on. Along this
Old man Werner was the guy that invented ginger ale.
Let's get
He
to
was a
those
pharmacist
horses
from
first.
Detroit.
Reckon it's time we got out of here, Morgan.
Now you want to get out of here?
Damn it. I'll make sure you son of a bitch.
I saw there was the Terminator D2 game.
Don't have much choice.
Yeah, I think old Punch-A-Ho kicked me out of the Steam family, but I got that shit on my Steam. If you want to re-add me, play it on mine.
I wouldn't kick anybody out of the family. I'm the one that runs it.
Oh, well, I'm not in that shit no more.
That don't make no sense.
Well, just re-add me if you want to play it, whenever you want to play it. It's a good game. It's replayable. It's only going to take you like an hour to beat it, though. It's not very long. That's why I couldn't believe that Phil was making like 3-hour streams out of it. I'm like, bro.
What up, Jay Walks?
Jaywalks.
Do you know how to do the dead eye shooting slow motion? I'm trying to figure out how to redo that again.
I have never played that game.
Dude, like, why isn't this horse running faster? Is it hold down X or tap X? Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeah, trick, yeah!
They just ain't giving up, are they?
Yeah! No, I didn't mean to shoot the horse! I'm gonna be the first person to beat Terminator. without having to kill one dog.
Oh yeah. I didn't want to spoil anything for you, but good luck with that.
That's the only reason why I haven't played the game yet.
You're not gonna like the type of dogs that they are either.
I know, they're Dobermans, I saw.
Yeah.
I watched
yeah,
Dr. Disrespect play the game.
Yeah. Yeah, you're the first
And
person I thought of when I saw that.
And one of the achievements of the game is do a run without having to kill a dog, so that means it can be done.
I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah. This was the first thing I wasn't going to play the game at first. I was like, dude, I'm not killing Dobermans.
You were the first person I thought of when I saw that. I was like, he is not gonna like this.
Making a house call in the middle of all that? Ain't much I care about more than those guns.
I understand why games do that, because there's a lot of people that are ruthless. I know a guy that lives across the street that says he fucking moved his property, him and his wife, because he's on a property where he can kill animals. I'm like, holy shit. So there are people that don't give a fuck.
I'm starting to wish I had.
And when I mean kill animals, he's talking about hunting deer. He's not talking about killing dogs. He's talking about killing deer and shit.
I understand why they call hunting a sport, because like the animals don't the animals don't understand. Hello, Jaywalks. How you doing, brother? You see the retarded ass internet? Thought that Banksy got doxxed because of a picture that came out like 15 years ago?
I think we finally lost him.
Oh man.
So I'm giving you a holster. My way of saying thank you. And thank you. There I was, having a dull day only for you. To liven it up by letting
It's easy to
me
get someone's
help you
address.
scout out
I
town.
remember when I met
No,
Frank.
no, no.
Frank sent me something in the mail, right? When we first met.
Why you act all
I was like,
sour?
damn, how the hell did you get...
Well, you ain't funny
How'd you get
at
my
all.
address? And he goes, you want me to show you? And I go,
All right, listen.
I go, yeah.
Sorry, but
And show me how you get anyone's address.
you
We're
and
talking
me,
about this British street artist who
sons of Dutch, makes us
nobody
brothers.
knows the true identity of. I mean, there's been speculation, but there's this photo that got released allegedly of who he is like 15 years ago.
Come see me. Maybe I can
Yeah.
make things up.
These stupid,
You ain't heading back to Dutch?
you know, young kids on the internet today are
Seeing Dutch,
only just now discovering it,
peace offering.
making news out of it. I'm like, this is not a fucking news story. This picture came out when I was in college, bro.
All right, let me say, BC. Forget where you do that at.
Bro, oh, that's why. I was like, why do the graphics look so horrible? Because my YouTube was set to 720p.
I'm going to take the cowboy hat off during Rocket, though. We're going to wear the cowboy hat during Red Dead playthrough. Gonzo said, Dad, or wait for someone to order Chinese food. Oh, if you guys are just joining us, Bill Sellers was in earlier and said he found out he's a father. Apparently some girl he knocked up 13 years ago has called him recently and said she has his child. We're going to stand next to Billy during this transition. I told him if he finds out it isn't his kid, I'll never forgive him.
What do you think the over/under is on? What do you think the over/under is on the kid not even existing?
Huh?
I said, what do you think the over/under is on the kid not even existing?
Come on.
Just
I
another
figured if-
chick trying to
I figured
scam a
if
few
he's going to
dollars
play
out of him.
make-believe, I'm playing make-believe from now on.
My bad, bro.
It's a
My
show,
bad.
right? About make-believe. I mean, come on. I could do the old, now come on, Bill. You know what's going on here. Let's just play along with it. You know what I mean? Let's see how far this goes.
I don't want to fight no more because I'm a dad now. I gotta be strong now, Pesci.
You know what I mean? I said a lot of nice, kind words. You know, Bill Sellers came up to Gay one day and he donated. Oh, shit, Zeta Ray is around. Someone said, how is it? What's your top 3 of Fat Camp so far? So Zeta Ray's still in the building.
Where's her vape pen at?
The reality is with her is the reason why she got a shot was she was, I'll put it in words you guys will know and LCU wouldn't understand. She was a Hazelwood. And I get it. No, she was a Hazelwood to that.
What is she
company
just
at one point.
giving all of her disability check?
No, she's got money. She's actually a baller of some sort. I'm not gonna take that from her.
Interesting.
She's definitely a baller.
I would have never connected. I didn't watch her long enough to connect those.
Well,
dots,
yeah,
but-
you didn't watch the one show where she was showing us her boat and fucking in a camper. I mean, that shit ain't cheap.
No, boats are not cheap. You kidding me?
No, she. That's what I'll say about Zeta. She couldn't do podcasting. That's why when Keem fired, he goes, "Are we done with this? The experiment?" Yeah, he was like, "Are we? Hey, you want to watch something funny?
Are
Go
we
watch
done
when
with
he got
this?"
rid of her." Hey, the second funniest thing is, and I don't know if Keem said anything after or he just thought Pesci was an idiot. So when Keem came up and promoted us, he jumped on the show, right? We had no idea why he jumped up. He jumped up and he goes, "Congratulations." And instead of me going, "What for?" I just go, "Thank you." That's it. I said thank you, and everybody loved that. So it was like that. Pesci just said thank you, didn't even know what for. I remember I go, "Thanks." And that was when we got promoted. And I remember I had that
funny.
paint water, and I was like, "Let's do a toast." And Albert held up his glass, and I held up mine. And I acted like I was going to drink the paint water. He goes, "No, Pesci, don't drink it." And I was like, "Gotcha." That was some of the funner days. Baby shower for Billy Jr. is next week. Yeah, Billy was happy that, I announced. I told him, I said, "Look, man, I love him like a stepbrother. And
Godchild.
I want to be the kid's godfather." And I told him, if we find out this isn't true, I don't know how I'm going to live. And I cried for him. Theater tears, obviously. Bill's sleeping right now. He'll be up around midnight. It's called a power nap. It's kind of the nap I wish I would get. Like sometimes what was funny was, that was another reason I wasn't streaming, was I would go to sleep early sometimes, and I would sleep until like 11, 12, and then I'd get up and I'd be watching, late night shows.
Nice. I think Thomas Jefferson used to do that.
Who you talking about, Jay Walks? Me? He said, "Bro, wow, you remember?" That's crazy. Same thing happened to me. Paternity test came back. Serveb is my son. Say this game.
Excuse me. Mm.
All right, we'll take off the cowboy hat since we're not playing the cowboy game.
Bow tarnished. In search of the Elden.
Hop on in, Jay Walks. We're going to talk about Rigo and shit. As you can see, Black Myth Wukong is downloaded. It says Confront Destiny. You hear the music? Oh, shit! I'm coming back! Ladies and gentlemen, there comes a time in life where you realize the missions that were in front of you were bigger than they really are. And those missions, you got to take on head on. And you got to tell yourself, you will get through it. You will get to the end, and you will get that prize. And if blood is the only thing it costs, then so be it. Time to twist up. I'd like to give a special thanks to the government for allowing me to have a food card this year. Thank you. Coming soon, folks. The Black Myth Journey. Might even have to put Red Dead to the side for a minute.
Doesn't sound like you're enjoying it very much.
Well, the problem with Red Dead is just learning. I know I will enjoy it eventually. If Reverend and Punch-A-Hole enjoyed it, then it's got to be a good game. And Reverend played through the game twice. No way
Can't be that
hell
much.
a man of that elk would play a shitty game twice. So the game
Can't be that much. Can't be that much to learn if Reverend was able to get through it.
No, you know, when you hear Reverend talk about that game, he's actually very talks about all
I
the
have
shit.
heard
I
him.
was like, damn, you got to do that. I mean, he actually is. He's not stupid.
No, I've heard him talk about it.
You know, he might not be into Dark Souls or something like that. That might be a little bit out of his wheel But keeping your horse clean, feeding your horse, that's part of Red Dead. That's shit that he likes to do. Okay, next time you come by, Pizza Mike, you could show me a lot in 15 minutes. That's perfect. I believe I have my Black Myth Wukong thumbnail made, and maybe tomorrow we jump in the pool and see how cold it is. I like when I was playing Diablo the other day and somebody came in the chat. I was playing Rocket and they're like, dexterity build or barbarian? And I'm like, good one.
That's all they said.
Well, because Rocket was on the screen. It was like one of those, why aren't you playing? I get it, because streamers don't do that. They don't fucking change the game, you know. Some do.
Triple threat challenge.
Oh. Iceman was talking to Pizza Mike. I thought he was talking to me at first. You know, I was in a place once where they asked me my name, and it was a place where I had to give them my real name. And I stuttered for a minute because I almost said Pesci. And it was a place where you really needed to give your real name. And I remember it took me a minute, and the lady asked why I paused. And then she asked me to break out my ID because I did pause when she asked me my name. She was like, "What's your name?" And I went to say something, and then I stopped myself. And then I said, my real name. And she was like, "Let me see your ID." She's like, "Why'd you stutter?" I'm like, "I don't even know how I explain it to you."
I gotta tell you, my name was Two Chomps. I'm sorry.
It was like when the guy that was working on my furnace, or not furnace, I forgot what he was doing in my basement. He was doing something. And when I was on Gay, and he goes, "What podcast you on?" And I was like, "I'm on Local Gay, but I'm not gay." That's how I said it to the guy.
That's probably smart.
Well, I didn't know how do you explain that to someone? "Hi, I'm on Local Gay." What? Because the reality is the show's only been around for like a couple months. Because it used to be called something different. And they called it Local Gay because they thought it was funny. Because there was 2 gay people on there. And then people thought it was even funnier. What's funny about Local Gay is when it first was around, there's only 50, 100 people in there. You know, now, like yesterday on Fat Camp, when they were there was 1,000 people watching Albert. And the show before it only had 500. That's what I said. That show only grew. I got a lot of exposure on that show. So, God repairs. Happy St. Patty's Day. You got any good drinks over there?
Haven't changed my armor yet. Don't remember.
All right, let's get it together. You guys gonna have me play this. You gotta make moves like I make moves. Black Myth Wukong is the game that killed the streak. That was so pathetic when Phil said that. Because of how much money he made that month. He made so much money that month. For him to be that ignorant.
Bill deserves all the bad things that come his way. I'm sorry. Deserves it all and then some.
I got 2 saves, BC. Don't tell me anything about being in goal right now. I got 3 saves. Don't spit your goal rhetoric at your boy with 3 saves. That would be like me fucking telling Osgood what to do.
About Chris Osgood?
Yeah, you know who that is?
He was the goalie for the Red Wings when I was. You kidding me?
Yeah.
Do I know who he is? Osgood. That's what we used to chant at Sharks games. Whenever we scored on him. Osgood.
Hell yeah, he's
Wow, that
a
was
legend.
Yeah, he's got like fucking 4 rings, dude. You kidding me? I don't know why he's not in the Hall of Fame. That's some Bochy. Number 30, Chris Osgood.
Like I always said, I wouldn't mind having a hockey game to play.
I've got an HL 26.
I think I own it too. Somewhere.
There's some NHL games on Game Pass too. 25, I think. Got a Crucible night here. You gotta die, bro.
Full night ain't no joke. You know, I was
He's gotta die
watching
tonight.
You know, I was watching play Elden Ring the other day, who was doing some cool shit that I never seen. Wings of Redemption.
Who?
Wings of Redemption was playing. He was playing with a shield.
Oh.
There's some interesting shit you can do with a shield. I forgot how good shields are in that game because I fell such in love with the samurai.
Yeah, I'm running a samurai build right now. Got a Nagakipa +4. I don't have a shield.
My favorite weapon was that blood fucking katana. I used to walk around with 2 of them bitches. Because you beat the game twice, you could only get 1 per run. I remember after my second run, they joust fucking motherfuckers up. I beat the game. I remember the 4th time I beat the game. I beat it so quick. I was like, man, now I got to make that. I wanted to start making those videos of me just whooping the bosses, and I never went back and did it. So yeah, the reason why I erased the original videos is because I didn't want me in the videos. I wanted to do it like those real Elden Ring players do when they're not in the video. They just show their character whooping ass. Like the guy, who's that guy I used to watch?
Cowboy?
No. The guy who's beaten Melina like 50 million times.
Oh, let me solo her.
Let me solo her. That guy just put a video out the other day. Can you beat Elden Ring without pushing the button X?
Did you see the video that I sent you the other day of a guy that beat all the bosses using perfumes only?
Dude, that's baller shit.
Yeah. I love watching those videos too. Those
Yeah, I
perfumes
didn't
are
watch
fucking.
enough of them to learn. I wish I would have watched more of them.
Those perfumes are fucking broken, dude.
Like, I never understood how to use the ruins properly. I always had to watch Cowboy or... I hated it. And same with Diablo. I never understood it. Like, Diablo, learning the weapons is such gibberish. It's like, what? No wonder this game's 50 years old. Like, Diablo... Like, I got lucky I beat that game. That was, like, luck. I watched a video on people beating the boss after, and all of them were magic. I was like, where is the... Did anybody put a video up of them beating the game normal? And it was funny is the one that I did find of a paladin, it's a lot of fuckery. Like, I was like, where would you have learned what to upgrade? You'd had to have played the game or watched videos a million times before you went. I went in there cold turkey. Never watched a video on Diablo 2 or even knew one lore or whatever. All I know is it's bullshit that you could die and the game takes your money when it's in a bank. We got 30 and a half hour, BC. Let's put that shit down. Get that shit up. Oh, hey. This is what you guys you didn't get to see this at all, Barkley. Every time I told somebody to get shit off their lip in the LCU, they went to wipe their lip. I said, get that shit off your lip. I said it to Gidget and I said it to Booster, and both of them went to wipe their lip. Remember when that one bitch tried to say something about the way I dress, and I go, how dare you dress like literally a fucking clown hillbilly, poor, broke bitch, gonna tell me how to dress looking like you? And she goes, yeah, I know, I'm sorry. She goes, I always agreed you were a great dresser. And she was trying to fakely say I was dressing like a clown, and I go, how dare you say I dress like a clown when you look like a broke-ass hillbilly fucking mutant? I was wearing ties and shit.
Yeah, you were.
I was fucking with him with that. I remember I went on Amazon the one day. I'm like, all right, let's buy a bunch of ties.
Now you were out there looking like fucking Ben Hogan, fucking Arnold Palmer, the shit they used to wear on the golf course in the 60s.
Yeah. That was the look I was going
Some
for.
Bagger Vance shit.
They wanted Joe Pesci. Remember, I had Roman tie the tie the one day before he went into work.
You couldn't just YouTube it? What the
I don't
fuck?
know how to tie ties. And I'm
YouTube,
not good
bro.
at following the... I saw Roman doing it. I wouldn't have been able to learn that on YouTube. I was like, what do you do? I wouldn't have been able to keep hitting rewind.
Guy could fucking beat Melania 16 times, but he can't tie a half Windsor.
Maybe
That's
if I
crazy.
Really tried, but I don't know. Like I always said, I can name every auxiliary verb in under 30 seconds. Like 10 seconds. What was my record? 11. Oh, so here was another thing you missed, Barkley. So look, people would always say I had 2 brains, like, you know, a couple of the trolls up there go. Because I'd always say I'm stupid or whatever. They'd be like, Pesci has 2 brain cells. So I go, all right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to do a IQ test today. And it was me and those 2 other co-hosts. And remember, everyone was talking shit. I go, I'm definitely going to come in 3rd. And I fucking won. I came in 1st on the IQ test. And everyone was like shocked. It was like the mic drop moment for me. And dude, that IQ test was kind of weird. It was like shapes. It reminded me of some shit you'd give like a monkey or something.
They didn't ask you to say aesthetic.
Yeah, it wasn't that kind of IQ test. It was like they'd show a bunch of shapes. I don't know how to explain it. Whatever.
Well, you won it.
You can find the episode, and it was on a computer. It wasn't like we all 3 took the same test. Yeah, I won it, and they didn't believe me. Remember when they were saying the scores, and I'm like, I won? Remember, I did it was like the what about Bob moment.
Yeah, our son?
Yeah.
Jesus. That shield bash is way too powerful, man. Oh, fuck. Bro, that's a lie.
Thank you.
And I just walked off the ledge. Wait.
I am gonna go back. It's not. I am gonna go back. I'm not giving away the clothing gimmick. That's just where I got a lot of my outfits. I had most of those outfits, Jaywalks. I just never had the ties that went with them. That was a little bit. That was where someone's like, you should dress like a gangster, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll get some ties.
Bob. Cock-a-doodle-doo! 6 a.m. Bob, time to wake up.
Bob!
6 a.m. Bob, time to wake up. Bob. Oh!
Cock-a-doodle-doo, Bob!
Baby steps get on a bus. Baby steps get on an elevator. I can't believe how many people our age still haven't seen that movie, dude. I'm like, what kind of fucking childhood did you have?
Well, not everybody knew what Bill Murray was, man.
Well, okay.
There's a few movies I never saw that you'd be like, whoa, you never saw that? There's a few movies I'd never seen.
No, but the comment you just made, I said people our age. If you're our age, like you're like 2-3 years older than me. If you're our age and you don't know who Bill Murray is, that's a completely separate issue. That's a much bigger problem.
It's not
that means you
knowing
didn't.
Who Bill Murray is. It's knowing what about Bob.
Right.
Just for
Again,
instance, I've never
if you grew up in the 90s,
I'll tell you a movie I've never seen. You're gonna be like, whoa. I've never seen the movie Varsity Blues.
I've never seen that either.
Okay.
Yeah.
You remember? I seen the one line that they always show when he's in front of his dad, and he goes, "I don't want your life." I love that.
Is that Matthew McConaughey or something?
That's the Dawson's Creek dude who I think died.
Oh, that guy? You're right, it is. Yeah. Passed like last month.
I never seen
Yeah, I never
Varsity
saw-
Blues. I never seen Silence of the Lambs. I didn't see The Shining until like Roman showed me that movie recently.
Okay.
There's
You've
a
seen it,
few
though.
I've never. That's what I said. I could see a What About Bob being one that a few people did.
A lot
But
of
yeah,
people,
if
man.
you were born when I was born, yeah, that was a hard one because that was in the no cable days. And when you
Bro,
had
I
no
still-
cable, you were forced to watch a lot of shit you normally wouldn't watch.
It was on TBS like every month. In my opinion,
I watched it on HBO, man. I didn't have none of that shit.
in my opinion, if you grew up in the
What?
90s and you didn't see What About Bob, it's like the equivalent of not having seen Total Recall, bro.
I only watched
Like-
the movie with commercials if it was I had no choice or I seen the movie a bunch of times. If not, I watched that bitch on HBO.
I used to watch a lot of movies on WGN and on Superstation. Tons of them. 'Cause they'd always be on after wrestling. Like Total Recall.
Shake it off,
used to be-
BC.
Total Recall
Shake
used to
it
be
off.
on after. Total Recall used to be on after Nitro all the time when I was growing up. Felt like it was on at least once a month.
BC said I'm going to bed soon. At least play the tournament, BC. Get that shit off your lower lip.
I think he's
Starting to
quoting
smell
Billy.
like Gidgey. Go to the lobby after this so I get my drink.
I wonder if it released already. Crimson Desert. $120 gigs. Jesus Christ. Foul tarnished. Dutch.
No quoting Billy. I'm going to bed. I don't think they'll let me and Pizza Mike play in the tournament.
NBC like that.
Didn't like that. going Jordan on him. PC, watch this shit. What's this shit? It go crazy.
That's a new one. Big Supreme collab this week. Holy shit.
No!
I gotta jump up on this. Yep.
You know, we played rough. You get to win an OT, you respect it more. We played to the last minute. We were up against it. A lot of lapses defensively. I can see the holes when they were opening them up. And it's kind of about closing them. We're all on the same page, and that's what matters most. Thank you. Oh, I'll go to the lobby real quick so I can top my drink off.
Oh no. This motherfucker got a bugle. Get up there? Can't.
There was a show. I was just, it's sad was I was just starting to get Jim Crick over too. When there was an episode when someone stopped. Like I said it a couple times, right? And then eventually someone goes, "Wait a minute, who's this Jim Crick fellow?" And I go, "Jim Crick? You don't know who Jiminy Cricket is?" And then he goes, and then he described the real Jiminy Cricket. I go, "Yeah, that guy." And he goes, "Oh," like you didn't know what to think. I was just starting to get Jim Crick over. Like I'd be explaining something, I'd be like, "You got this, you got that, Jim Crick."
You got Jim Crick, yeah.
I was just starting to sneak that in.
I heard you say it a couple of times with Gidgey, and her face was great. Her facial expressions were always great. That's some Jim Crick shit over here. Oh man.
I like when finally people start acknowledging it. Like when he goes, "I noticed you say that a lot. Who's Jim Crick?" And I'm like, "Jiminy Cricket." And then like I explain, and then they feel so dumb after when they realize what I'm talking about. Because I say Jim Crick and I don't say Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, see, and that's what I think what's his name was talking about. It's just about getting a character over. It's not really about this, that, or the other. Like that one chick got on me that one time when I said, "I want to go into a situation where I'm following somebody's lead." And she goes, "Oh, you just want somebody else to do all the work?" And I'm like, "No, that's not what I mean by follow lead." But yeah, they didn't like when I said that.
You talking about Vixie?
Something like that. She was one of them. She's been long gone. I mean, not long gone. She does her thing, but I remember me and her feud was. I cut one promo on her, and you never seen her or heard from her again after that. That was probably one of the best promos I cut. That they didn't cover that because no one watched Rebel. I don't blame them. Like when I was on with Albert, we were getting covered on a lot of shit. Problem was some of the best shit I didn't get covered. That was the only problem. Because usually they want to cover disasters.
Yeah. That's Drama Network. Drama. Gout fart.
Yeah. Like Jake said, there's two names Pesci won't say. Yeah, no shit, Jake. And I knew
Fucking
exactly.
Jake.
What's funny was I knew one of the names, and he got me with Jake got me with the second one because I'm like, who's the second? And then when after he said it, I'm like, you're right. Like Jake makes some random video, and it just said a message for Pesci.
I saw that.
Oh, you saw the message from Pesci?
Yeah.
There's two names. Pesci
Here's the
won't
thing.
say.
Here's the thing. He called me
it's weird.
Janetti.
And it's weird that Jake really does follow the shit for him to know that.
I got Brad muted. I can't hear him.
Yeah, I got a Brad would, and then Brad would try to make fun of him and go, "I'm mute."
You gonna be streaming tomorrow?
Huh?
You gonna be streaming tomorrow?
I want to.
Okay. Let me know, man. I'm gonna get out of here, but if you go live tomorrow, I'll pop in and give you my first reactions on Crimson Desert.
Oh, okay.
All right, brother. Good chatting with you.
Later.
I'll catch you later. Later.
So BC, you in the tourney or not? You in? You in? I said you in? You're out? Turtle shit's back. Yeah, Turtle Man's weak. Let's see if it'll let us sign up for the tourney. Oh shit, it let us. Probably because it's the new season or something. What the hell happening? And now for the number one request of the night. It's tourney time. You know, so much time goes by, they smoke on the fry. And sometimes when you smoke up, you get smoked. Good to see you, Jay Walks. Barkley had to step out. Um, 10 Ohio towns so weird you'll swear they can't be real?
Here's a sentence I didn't expect to say today. There's a town in Ohio where people claim a 7-foot frog man once chased a police officer. And that's not even the weirdest one on this list.
Yeah, right.
Most people think Ohio is just cornfields, football, and highway rest stops with suspiciously aggressive beef jerky. But if you zoom in, really zoom in, you start finding places that feel less like towns and more like deleted scenes from a Twilight Zone episode. Ghost towns the government quietly erased, a village that used to be built in a perfect circle until everyone gave up trying to drive through it, and one place where a Bigfoot sighting basically became local economic policy. But here's the strange part, none of these places are myths, they're real towns, real people, real history, which raises a bigger question. How does something this bizarre exist, and almost nobody talks about it? This isn't surface level trivia, these are the stories buried under road signs and county lines, the kind most people drive past without realizing what happened there. What they missed, you'll already know. By the end of this list, you'll see Ohio very differently, and trust me, you are not ready for number 1. Let's break it down. Number 10, Loveland. If you stand near the Little Miami River long enough in Loveland, Ohio, someone will eventually tell you about a giant frog that walks like a human. Not a joke, not a mascot, a cryptid. And according to multiple witnesses, including a police officer, it might have been real. Now, on paper, Loveland looks completely normal. Population, about 13,000 people. Median home price, roughly $380,000, which is actually higher than the Ohio average. Crime rate, about 60% lower than the national average, making it one of the safer suburbs outside Cincinnati.
Good to see
Median
the brothers
household
in the
income
building
around $98,000, which means the average resident is doing pretty well. So statistically speaking, Loveland is calm, safe, and borderline wholesome. But then, the Frogman shows up.
Wait, hold on. I might need to jump into the studio and show you guys this. Hold on. Oop, wrong one. Fucking mouse, man. What the hell is this shit? Dad? Hey, somebody get Mount Timer up and out of mouthballs! Ohio towns so weird, you'll swear they can't be real. Yeah, I think this whole video is fraud.
Legend that refuses to die. The story starts in 1955 when a businessman driving along Riverside Drive claimed he saw 3 humanoid frogs standing upright under a bridge.
Liar!
Naturally, he did what any rational person would do. He slammed the brakes and stared. One of the creatures allegedly raised a wand-like object that shot sparks. Yes, a spark-shooting frog, which sounds ridiculous until something strange happened years later. In 1972, a Loveland police officer reported seeing a large creature crouched by the road near the river. When he approached it, the thing reportedly stood up on 2 legs and climbed over a guardrail toward the water. Another officer later confirmed seeing something similar that same night. Now, skeptics say it was probably a large escaped iguana, which raises a fair question. What kind of iguana stands up, makes eye contact, and calmly hops toward a river like it pays property taxes there? The real Loveland. Here's the twist most people miss. Loveland isn't some creepy abandoned town leaning into the paranormal for attention. It's actually one of the most desirable small towns near Cincinnati, ranked among the best places to live in Ohio
I hear
for
that,
families.
Iceman.
More than 70 miles of connected bike
Good
trails
day you
run through
remembered
the
the
town
old good
via
old
the Little
Detractor
Miami
Alley.
Scenic Trail. Tourism spikes every summer thanks to kayaking and outdoor recreation. The historic downtown area has quietly become a brewery and restaurant hub, which means the Frogman legend exists in the middle of a town that otherwise feels like a Hallmark movie be set with better beer. What the legend did to the town. Instead of ignoring the story, Loveland leaned into it hard. There are Frogman festivals, Frogman merch, Frogman murals, and local businesses selling frog-themed everything. A Reddit user from the area summed it up perfectly. Loveland is beautiful, safe, and full of bike trails, but everyone still checks the river at night just in case. That's marketing you can't buy, because weird stories create identity, and identity brings visitors. Let me just say this, if you're a 7-foot amphibious cryptid trying to stay hidden, Loveland is a terrible place to live. The town has cyclists, kayakers, hikers, dog walkers, photographers, and at least one guy with a drone filming sunsets every night. You can't even sneak across the river without someone posting, "Hey guys, pretty sure Bigfoot's weird frog cousin just crossed the bike trail." Worst stealth strategy ever. Loveland proves something interesting. Sometimes the strangest legends don't come from isolated ghost towns. They come from places that otherwise look perfectly normal. And if you think a frog cryptid is weird, the next town on this list somehow made weird its entire identity. Number 9. Put-in Bay.
Put-in
Here's a
Bay, that's
strange
right by
contradiction.
me.
One of the most important war
Really?
memorials in America sits on an island that turns into a floating college party every weekend. Welcome to
Okay.
Put-in Bay, Ohio. This tiny village sits on South Bass Island in Lake Erie.
make a lot
about
of money
3
there.
miles from the Canadian border. Permanent population, roughly 140 residents. But then summer shows up, and suddenly the place explodes to 10,000 to 15,000 people on busy weekends, which means a town smaller than most high schools temporarily becomes one of the wildest party zones in the Midwest. The island that changes personality. On paper, Put-in Bay is surprisingly peaceful. Crime rates are relatively low during the off-season. Median home values hover around $420,000, which is high for Ohio, mostly because, well, island property. Tourism drives almost the entire local economy, with hospitality and seasonal work dominating the job market. And the island is home to Perry's Victory and International Peace Memorial, a 352-foot monument commemorating the War of 1812 naval battle that secured control of Lake Erie. So you've got historic monument, beautiful lake views, quiet island charm. But then Friday night hits, and the entire place basically turns into Margarita Island, the real weirdness. Here's what nobody tells you. Put-in Bay operates on 2 completely different timelines. October through April, peaceful island life. Golf carts, quiet streets, locals who know everyone. May through September, absolute chaos. The harbor fills with hundreds of
golf
boats,
carts.
bars open early, and golf carts become the island's version of taxis. Yes, golf carts. The main form of transportation during peak season is essentially drunk Mario Kart, and surprisingly, it mostly works. Tourism here brings in millions in seasonal revenue, but it also means the population multiplies nearly 100 times on summer weekends. That's not growth, that's a temporary invasion. I just want to talk about the golf cart situation for a second. Put-in Bay has thousands of visitors driving rental golf carts around a tiny island after a day of lakefront cocktails. Now imagine a normal city, but every Uber is replaced with a golf cart and nobody remembers where they parked. It's basically a real-life Mario Kart level, except the banana peels are replaced with spilled margaritas. Somehow this works. I don't understand how, but it does. Put-in Bay proves something
Let me
weird
go back
about
to the
small
tournament
towns.
real quick.
Sometimes the strangest places aren't the quiet ones.
Back to the tourney. Don't do it! Don't pull that trigger! Don't kill him! No! No!
Bang, 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 bang.
You damn right!
Ho, ho, ho.
Green Giant.
Yeah, that island looked like a good site for the next fat camp. Sure did, Arcade Pilot. Good to see you, brother. I'll probably go back to being a host up there one day. Hello, R.A. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Good to see you. Love you always. Shout out to R.A. Garcia. So happy you're here. Thank you, R.A. Thank you, sweetie. How would the guy try to quit with 2 minutes, 3 minutes to go? Goddamn quitter, I ain't quitting. Hit it in, Pizza Mike. Oh no! That was my chance! Thank you, R.A. We gotta put that in, Pizza Mike. Let's get one. Get one. Put it in. Let's go. You let the person know who quit. We don't quit like that. We go until the end. We're right back in this. Chump, let's do this. An idiot wanted to quit with 3 minutes to go. Never been in a close game, quitter? Jor! That's going in! Oh, pizza! No! What the hell? That was our shot! That was our shot! I can't believe we fucked that up, Pizza Mike. I don't know how we fucked that up. What? That's going in! Oh! No! Dude, we got robbed twice. Oh, Jordan! Jordan! Get off of me! You're looking at him. That guy wanted to quit. No, we don't quit. We get the dub. Oh, Jor! Damn! We'll get him on the second chance. Shout out to Arcade Pilot, shout out to the Iceman, shout out Jay Walks. 6 deep, but where's the power? Still need power. We totally agree on our arms. Yeah. About blood game. Let's get that second chance, Pizza Mike. And hit them showers. Yeah, Iceman, we're probably going to start Black Myth Wukong. It might be a playthrough you might like. Let's get him. Starts in, man. Let's top your drinks off. Till then. Number one request.
employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat, all employees. All employees. Repeat, I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees.
Shout out to Dark Side Phil. Employees, I'm going to the platform. I watched the Twiggy video where you trolled him, LOL. Wonder which one that is. Iceman says it true that big, clumsy, 25 hours, quite helpful. Good to know. Good to have everybody out here tonight. Good to see everyone back in the gaming sphere. I definitely have missed gaming. Yeah. One day we will get our blood again. She was the one for me. There was a trivia game you both played. You had most of the answers right. Oh, yeah. I want to talk about Blood Game. I want to talk about my game. Shit! I fucked that up. Fuck out, Bears. Fuck out. It's going in. We're going to round 2, baby. Hey, we stick together, we win together, we die together. Blood game on 3. 1, 2, 3, blood game. You know, I like the way we played. You know, we played with confidence. We tried to show, you know, people what we could do as a unit. You know, we're a fast group. We're an organized group. You know, we know how to play fast. You know, I think at times, you know, we didn't do it right. And I think when you enter as a group, you want to win as a team. And you know, we played well. We closed the patterns in. We took shots. We made a few, and you know, we didn't let it bother us. We just kind of kept on that same path, and when you get everybody on the same page, it's going to take a minute or two. You know, we got a new guy in there, and, you know, the new guy's going to have to adjust, but adjustments will be made, and we're going to try to win. Yes! Yes! Speaking of wallets, she was my angel, my friend, my lady, my Dad? Jor! Ah! Ah! I'm out here. Do me a favor. Don't look at Pizza Mike's score. We on to a new round. Hey, we've been here before. You know, we're not gonna act like we haven't been here before. We've been in these spots. It's about rhythm. It's about getting back here. We know what we can produce when we get deep in the tournament, and you know, we believe in ourselves, and we just got to keep fighting. We got to keep our new guy with us. You know, he's trying to learn the plays on the fly, and we're just hoping that, you know, going into the quarterfinals, he's got the same outlook we do. And we'd love to get back to the semis, but right now it's about winning the quarterfinals. Let's enjoy tonight. Let's get to tomorrow. Let's get this win. Bitch, I'm out here. Our fucking teammate sucks. Neither do I, Billy. You're gonna be a great dad. Good game, Pizza Mike. Hit the showers. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be streaming tomorrow, probably. Get a little shut-eye for tomorrow. Let's get back to Blood Game. Until then.